job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brian?
All right, got a question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Everett, I'm going through a divorce right now. My ex-wife, she's pregnant with somebody else's kid. So that put the divorce on a hiatus. And we got to wait until they get DNA tests for the divorce to go through and everything. But she's starting to make plans for my tax income and my income tax check. And I really don't want her to give her any money. Is there anything I can do?
Well, is it your income tax? Did you file individually or jointly?
Well, we haven't filed yet, but see, we've got a kid together, and I've got my son, and she's thinking that since we have a kid together, she's entitled to some of this money.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about money that is traceable to the community estate, then she's entitled to her community interest in it. So,
how do you know the baby's somebody else's? She fess up to that?
Yeah, well, it's mathematically impossible. I mean, we haven't been together in over a year.
Okay.
And then March is whenever she's having the kid.
All right. But she hasn't, has she said anything? Has she said that it's specifically somebody else's?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, well, I don't know. Just because mathematically doesn't work out doesn't mean that she's not trying to pass it off as yours.
She's fessed up to it, yeah.
No, she's not doing that. It's just the lawyers are putting a hiatus on the divorce.
Yeah, you have to, because it's unascertained as to whether or not the child will be born alive, and hence you can't make a determination pre-birth as to the rights of the child.
Even if she says the child is somebody else's?
Yeah, because it's not yet been born. You don't know if it's going to be born alive or not. So essentially what you would be doing would be attempting to set up rights for a life that is not yet in being.
Well, you're also stopping a process for a life that hasn't ended up being.
Well, what I'm saying is if you set up custody and child support and all these sorts of things pursuant to a court order that occurs prior to the child having been born, there's always the possibility that the child will never be born or will be stillborn or not born alive.
My question is, if she's already admitted that that is not his baby, there won't be any child support. There won't be any visitation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but...
That's why I don't understand why everything's on hold. If she's come out and said, this isn't his, this is somebody else's, this isn't really part of the divorce equation.
Part of the equation.
Yeah, but see, I've got a 6-year-old son, and see, I'm getting all the earned income from him and my job. So she's saying that she's entitled to half of my income tax.
Well, I mean, any money that you earn during the course of the marriage is part of the community estate. Okay. So to that end, it's traceable.
So she's going to get it.
Golly. Because we haven't been together at all. We haven't lived together at all for the last year.
And how great is this? You're getting everything worked out. You're finally getting away from her, and she goes and gets knocked up, and everything else goes on hold.
Exactly. Kind of screwed both ways.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Everett.
Sure.
See you later, Grand Dragon.
No.
Sure you don't want to take the comm now?
No, I don't need the comm.
Maybe you could line up the phones with a bunch of coloreds.
No, I don't. I don't call them coloreds.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry. What happened with this Daniel guy, I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for she has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here.
Mm-mm. Well, the lying isn't going to solve it.
Well,
and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I
then.
can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
Well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
There is nothing wrong with your radio. Do not attempt to adjust it. Fox is now in control of all that you see and hear. Prepare yourself to experience animation domination.
Holy crap!
It's fun to obey the machine.
Starting this Sunday on Fox. Surrender your Sundays to the most powerful lineup of animated comedies on television. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, yeah!
Then it's the all new episode of The Simpsons that's so big it had to be a full hour.
Marty!
With toxic waste, heart attacks, and Ray Romano.
Mister, you're just like me. We've both been held back by the jealousy of others, and we get drunk every day, but we're not alcoholics.
Then Family Guy returns to Fox with all new episodes.
I got a makeover, Dad.
Oh, Meg, honey, I always thought you were beautiful just the way Oh, God, couldn't do that with a straight face.
Finally, it's the premiere of a new animated series from the twisted creator of Family Guy, American Dad. Meet Stan Smith, family man and mid-level CIA operative.
How's everyone's French toast?
Smelly and ungrateful, but this American toast is delicious. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, the season premiere of Family Guy, and the premiere of American Dad. Prepare to surrender your Sundays to Fox's animation domination.
It's only on Fox, and you'd better watch it. Yeah.
We now return you to your regular non-animated programming.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. Join me tonight from 8 to 10 at Cape Buffalo, 17727 Addison Road, right off of Trinity Mills in Dallas. I'll be giving away the chance to have lunch with Tom Leykis when he's in town May 13th for a live broadcast. I'll also have Live 105.3 and Russ Martin t-shirts to join me tonight, 8 to 10, Cape Buffalo, right off of Trinity Mills, 17727 Addison Road in Dallas with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality. And I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and quickly being driven away. Because the supposedly guarded lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And there's no way you'd know about it. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system doing precisely what you bought it for, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Hi, this is Russ Martin. Here are scenes from last night's episode of The Russ Martin Show. I knew as soon as that thing didn't go off, some jackass was going to go up and stick their head in the tube and check on it.
Well, it's because we watered it down. He thought it was safe.
Oh, somebody said boom. Who jumped?
I was pulling the old one out with my hand, and Dan just went boom.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the other one in there.
Oh, all right.
Ready, Chloe? Okay. Where are we going?
What are you guys doing?
Where are we going, Chloe? We'll go behind the can. Ready?
Yeah, both all you guys, if you can get behind something, don't just walk about 30 feet away and wait. Where you guys taking cover? All right. Anytime you're ready. Hey, look, the president's on TV.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
Yeah. How about that? And now the conclusion of Tube of Danger on the Russ Martin Show. He's running around in circles like a monkey with syphilis.
Yes, they're very circular, running.
Yeah. And he doesn't know where to go. He lights explosive, throws it in with the fax machine, and then decides he doesn't know which way to go.
That's something you should think on in advance, I would
Chloe did.
Yeah.
Chloe immediately headed for the dumpster. O'Malley's on the other side. Where did you go hide?
Messing around in here. I was behind a car next to the door that leads outside.
Okay.
And they were on the other side of the fence in the driveway. Chloe heads behind the dumpster, and Rob does he starts to follow Chloe, and then he starts to go the other way, and then he goes right back next to the tube of danger.
Yeah. He started to head around one way and realized he was going in front of the tube of danger.
Yes.
And then he said, no, don't do that. He ran back the other way and went, no, I can't go that way either because it's got two ends to it.
Right.
Almost a bazooka of danger.
Yes, it is. A conduit of danger.
So he decides to squinch up really hard and just wait.
How did that work out for him?
He's all right. Let me got the video. Video's on my website. Let me get to it before everybody else does. Video. Okay. And I've got the audio from that because right as Rob decided he had no way to go,
right,
he started cussing, so I had to hit the delay. So part of it didn't make it on the air. Okay, here's his video right here.
Okay, I see the tube of danger lurking.
Hold on. I can play some of this audio.
Wet.
It may not like because it's wet. Let it go.
Now watch him. I got to kill the audio.
I can't.
There's nowhere for him to go at that point.
Let's see it again?
Yeah.
And that's the way the show ended last night.
Really?
You hear O'Malley say, get out of there. The explosion. You don't hear anything else.
Very nice. So now we're in part 2.
Yeah. Here it is again. Right, O'Malley.
Probably too wet.
It may not like because it's wet. Let it go.
Rob cusses.
Run!
I can't.
Yeah, that's all you hear.
Excellent.
I got better audio around here someplace. Tube of death. Okay. All right.
Think I should leave the camera sitting right here?
Now, who is that?
Mike.
Who is it?
Mike.
It's in promotions.
Oh.
Engineering.
Or engineering,
okay.
Sorry.
Is that the guy that used to work at KZPS?
I have no idea.
Just Mike?
Yeah, I believe that's him. He came over after Purdy got here.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind the dumpster. Make sure it catches. Is that twisted up good enough? You'll have time to make sure it's lit. Huh? You'll have time to make sure it's lit. All right.
I don't know how much of this was on the air because they were setting up some stuff before I flipped their mic on.
Yeah. Okay.
One of them's lit. No. Hold on, behind the trash.
You may not like because it's wet. It's probably too wet.
It may not like because it's wet.
Chloe just reinforcing the fact that it may not light because it's too
I understand.
Wet.
It's probably too wet.
It may not like because it's wet. Put it go.
That's greatness.
Here, take the camera. I'm out of here.
Get it?
Yeah, I'm out of here. All right.
Now, we were already in break by then.
Excellent.
So because we didn't know. I mean, JD and I are standing in the studio.
We had no idea.
We heard exactly what you heard.
Sure. Everything else is out of view.
Yeah, we flipped off the mics, went into the break, go out in the hall, and everybody was fine.
What a great way to end the day, though.
Yeah. Ain't got nothing for today, though. I'm curious what we could do, because now we know that tube, a great big long tube that we were going to launch Trey out of a couple of years ago, it'll withstand the blast. So what if we put it up on its back so it's shooting straight up in the air?
Yeah.
Drop one of those explosives down in there and then something on top, like Chloe.
No. We all looked over there when you started to say it.
No, not Chloe.
Well, yeah. Why not?
We could put him in safety.
I think
safety socks.
No.
Shoes.
Yeah. He'll be fine. He's had worse.
Yeah. Wouldn't you like that, Chloe?
Yeah, 6 days.
Chloe working here in 2007. He'll be off every day.
I just wonder because the diameter of that thing is about the size of a beach ball, isn't it?
Yeah, about a little big one.
I'm just curious to what we could dump down in there and see if it would blow it out.
I will mention even though that Rob didn't kind of got caught like a chicken.
Yeah.
Chloe really was standing right beside him and ran right toward the other end of the tube. He ran right in front of the tube at one point. Had it gone off early, you'd have got him. On the far end of the tube.
Let me look.
Here, I have it paused.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and play.
That's Chloe.
Oh, yeah, he's right in front of it.
He's right in front of it and ran away.
Well, you don't even know this, Everett.
Yeah?
At the that was the second attempt. The first attempt, they threw it in. You could hear the fuse sizzle. Then it don't go off.
Oh.
So now they got to set on it for a few seconds. And then Chloe decides the best way to check on it is stick his head in the tube.
No, you're just making it up.
No. I said, JD, because I knew as soon as that happened, somebody was going to be jackassed enough to walk up and check on it. Maybe, man, I gotta go blow on the fuse. Get it going.
Works at the campfire.
So I sent JD out there, make sure nobody goes up and sticks their head in the tube. JD gets out there just in time for
As I'm walking out, I swear to God, as I hit the door, I see this.
I love seconds out.
We love you, Chloe. You scared me.
All right. Well, we have a couple of things planned for today. Certainly nothing as dramatic as that. I just love the way that ends.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Anybody mad?
Nope. Apparently not.
Why would somebody be mad?
Yeah, Gavin's been on the rag.
Oh, what's going on?
You've been abusive this week, more so than usual.
Oh, we never played the rest of the audio from Rolling Gavin's house.
No.
Let's do that now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have that, Chloe? Yes. Thank you. Sorry you missed out, E.
Oh, well.
We're going to go roll Cuban's house.
Yeah?
And we thought, well, we'll test out this new method to see if it works. We're going to take the roll of toilet paper, shove something into the toilet tube, and see if you get any more distance out of it.
What were you shoving in the tube?
Nanas. That's a close idea.
Was it? Hey, good job.
Yeah. So we thought we'd give it a run through with someone lesser, and then go test it out, or then go do Cuban.
So you went to Gavin's house?
Yeah. Except someone forgot something very important.
What might that be?
Well, what do you need when you roll somebody's house?
Toilet paper?
How about that?
Who forgot that?
I remember the launcher, and I thought you were bringing the paper.
What cut is it, Chloe?
Should be cut one.
I'll fast forward through some of this.
Yeah, you call me antenna.
We're all in the back of JD's police truck.
Oh, okay.
It's Dan, Tassos, Dr. Venegas, me, JD's Southwest Airline buddy, and JD's the wheelman.
What did Fettner think about all this?
You want to hear the voicemail from Fettner?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Do you really?
I do. I knew there had to be one.
Did you know about this?
No, I swear I didn't. I just knew there had to be one.
All right.
Is he doing impressions of Venegas yet?
No. Thank you, Cliff.
Venegas does a hell of a Fettner.
I know. Call me today in that voice.
Who did, Fettner or Venegas?
Venegas did.
Oh. All right, here's a voicemail from Fettner.
Okay.
Hey, Russ, Fettner, just calling see how you doing, checking in with you. I heard you and Dr. Spurious. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun. Felt a...
So now we got to have a checklist. Anytime we go to roll somebody's house, we got to make sure we get everybody on the show.
Yeah, you forget to invite the wrong doctor. You know, you're in big trouble.
Yeah, I know. And Venegas was it was a last-minute thought. I'm talking to him on the phone. He said, where you guys going? Going to roll Gavin's house. Can I go? All right, here's where we're going to be.
Is that how you explained it to Dr. Fettner?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Hey, Russ, Fettner, just calling see how you doing, checking in with you. I heard you and Dr. Spurious. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun. Felt a little left out. I wasn't invited, but that's okay. And hope that that human growth hormone that you're getting from Dr. Spurious isn't going to stimulate any prostate cancer growth.
That's what I got. I got to make sure that I give each one of my doctors equal amount of attention so nobody feels left out.
It's like you're dating both of them.
It's like they're my kids.
Yeah.
I've turned into more of a daddy here lately.
Yes.
With everybody. Mm-hmm. All right. Now we're back to the bed of JD's truck.
Okay.
Which way? Jesus. John, go right.
Right.
No, right.
What?
Hello? Hello, hot chick.
Hi.
Hello, hot chick.
How are you?
Look at that.
Flash your lights, JD. Show off a little bit. Turn it around. Get her.
Just some hot chicks come out of the garage.
Right.
I'd have showed her my balls.
Nobody wants to see your big fat balls.
She might have. Yeah, she would have.
I can't see. I don't know. I'm not driving.
No, you had to make a right. Back up, take a right.
What's he doing?
Backing up, we're going to take a right.
Well, all right.
He doesn't know where he's going.
And JD wanted to bring joy.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm sure she insisted.
No, she didn't. She was just at the house. I thought it'd be fun. We're all going out.
All the guys are going out.
It was a fun thing.
Well, you can bring her, but you're going to be a Peter Short.
Huh? What do we have to throw? We got the toilet. What? Off. So we shot him on his house.
So let him know we're here.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it's right over here. This one on the corner.
That's the green lights.
Why does he have green lights?
I ain't saying a word.
It's like the opposite of a whorehouse.
Nothing happening.
Shut up! Fat Ow. Stinky little man. Where's the launcher? John, turn the light off. Where's the launcher?
I've got it.
He's got it right here.
It's right here.
Where's the toilet paper?
You were going to bring toilet paper.
No, I told you I wasn't going to bring it because I didn't want to throw double pie.
No, you told me you were going to bring the toilet paper because I.
You said you were going to
any.
stop and get it.
No, I was going to get bananas.
No, Chloe, did you get?
I got the bananas.
Chloe got the bananas. What did you get?
Bananas.
I brought the. You're jacking me.
How many bananas do you have?
3.
So we were
3. And no toilet paper.
How many bananas do you have?
3.
So we were going to turn the light off. So we were going to go throw 3 rolls of toilet paper.
No, 6. You divide it in half. You put it inside. Divide it in half. Was it snack time in school?
Well, we could water bomb this house.
We have
the launcher?
The balloons come with the launcher. The balloons come with this launcher.
No, I got a bucket of.
Oh, you have some?
Yeah. Let's get that and we'll just bomb his house.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Who's gonna hold the sling?
I'll hold
Toss it, Will. I'll
right.
throw regular. Chloe, you want to pull?
I'll be. You wanna hold wide? I mean the can. You do it. Just stay wide.
Stay wide and just point.
All right. I got the balloons. All right, here we go. Let's go. What do you want? We can walk up to his house. What are we using the slingshot for?
I was going to say, we're right here.
Give me a couple. You want to see what happens.
Are you going to use this?
Huh? No, go ahead. You guys do it. Well, give me a balloon. Well, he's got one. Give it work. I can.
We're not very good at this.
No, doing great.
That's why we're practicing.
You know what? Let's do a banana first.
Somebody said the green lights means that they sell pot.
Really?
All right, here we go. Peel.
Just peel the top off and throw it in the bottom. That way it's easier to hold on to.
All right, who's that? Shut up.
It's his neighbors ever laughing at us.
I see.
They don't care.
Can't imagine why.
No, the cops are rolling Gavin's house.
I am.
But alas, they have no toilet paper.
I'm sorry.
Don't follow the balloon.
Hurry.
That was banana, right?
That was, yeah, first one.
You guys aim a little bit lower. Yeah.
This is water balloon.
Dry storage. What a throw one.
Leave the garage door. Get. Almost hit the green light.
Oh my God.
This is a banana. You gotta do a banana.
Hit the garage with the banana.
Okay.
Hang on, this one's falling apart. All right, hold on. Oh, my bad.
Lights are on.
Hurry up, the lights are on.
Oh.
That's where Gavin come out.
I see.
You can hear JD in the background saying the lights are on.
Yeah.
But nobody's paying attention.
No, of course not.
Oh, my bad.
Lights are on. Stay away.
Hurry up, the lights are on.
Oh.
There's Gavin.
Am I backing into anything, Phil?
Here comes my favorite part.
Okay.
Now we're about to head down the street. Gavin's chasing us on foot.
Is he really?
Yeah. You want to listen for O'Malley.
All right.
I don't think so.
Oh,
down, let me hit him.
Yeah. You catch that?
Yeah, I did.
Slow down, let me hit him. Get the camera. All right, go!
Where did you hit him, Dan?
Right in the kidney. It was a nice shot. And it was our last balloon, so I had to make it count.
I understand. So you got a truckload of guys. Probably the average median age is 34.
Yes. At least.
And we're giggling like Girl Scouts. Just sold our last box of cookies. Sorry we didn't invite you ever.
Well, darn the luck.
But don't worry about it. Tim Powers didn't go either.
Oh, that's a relief.
Do you want a break here? Yes, please. All right. We'll be back. We'll start.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight on Dateline NBC, he escaped from prison and the warden's wife disappeared. Was it a kidnapping or love on the run? Then, after 6 years, tonight is the beginning of the powerful series finale of Third Watch. Then, all new Law & Order Trial by Jury. It's not just about the crime, it's where it happens. The Police Station. All new NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC 5. Warehouse stores promise a big selection and big savings, but their exclusive membership comes with a price. How would you like to shop the warehouse clubs without the yearly fee?
I'll show you the secrets to saving. No card required.
Tonight on NBC 5 News at 10. What matters to you in the morning? The weather? Your commute? News you missed that's vital to start your day? If it matters to you, NBC 5 Today delivers every morning. NBC 5 Today, weekday mornings from 5 to 7 a.m.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's Secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck for a Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words. Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Okay. If you're planning on buying a new home, you want to get pre-approved for a couple of reasons. A lot of times realtors won't show you a house unless you're pre-approved. And also, you don't want to look at a house that you find out later down the road you can't afford. Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage can take care of that. 972-985-5208. It doesn't cost anything. Takes you a few minutes of your time to get everything done. And that way you can know before you start what you qualify for. See what else? Refinancing. If your current interest rate is over 7%, you should consider refinancing. That in itself costs nothing to find out about, and they'll run down all the benefits for you. They took care of my loan. I know I've said this a lot over the past couple of weeks, but they have. And it was simple. I gave them the paperwork. I sat back. I waited less than 2 weeks. I was signing the, they call it crap at the end.
The signature line.
Closing.
Closing?
Yeah, I was closing on the house. So obviously it can be done. Don't let another lender say, well, it's going to take 30, 45 days. Rodney Anderson can do it. Here's his 24-hour phone number. It says it's his personal line, that he answers it all the time.
He does.
You ever call it?
Oh, but I've heard tell.
972-985-5208.
It's Rodney.
How about that? All right, the website is rodneyanderson.com. Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage.
What will happen on the Jag series finale?
There were always complications.
More than you can imagine.
That's all past now. Is it?
The Last Jag, CBS tonight.
The message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do when the Hulkster and the Heartbreak Kid run wild on you?
It's the in-ring return of the biggest icon in sports entertainment. This Sunday at Backlash, for the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong.
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
Yo, maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now. Construction is driving us crazy. Bad weather has stalled construction on our new car and truck lot at Westway Ford. New 2005 shipments are arriving daily, but we've got no room, so we're selling them to you at dirt cheap discount prices. We've finally been given authorization to sell Fords for thousands below sticker. We've got to move at least 500 new Fords off our lot for this colossal construction reduction sales event. Super Duty, Super Cab, Super Cruise, Explorers, Expeditions, even new 05 Mustangs and Ford 500s will be reduced by thousands. Get huge discounts like $15,000 on F-250s and conversion vans. 05 Rangers are only $9,995. Get an 05 F-150 four-door for just $13,477. Plus, get an 05 Mustang or Ford 500. We've got them in stock and we're discounting. Save thousands on your new Ford at Westway. Construction reduction. These construction delays won't last forever, and neither will these deals. Westway, more Fords, more discounts. Come see the largest selection in North Texas of the Ford Giant. Just 2 minutes west of Texas Stadium at the corner of Highway 183 and O'Connor Road in Irving.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Buying car insurance is hard.
To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy, wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Oh, hush. Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's happening out there at Lone Star?
Well, I tell you what, our Mavericks might be down, but they're not out. They're going to Houston. They're going to beat the Rockets, and to show my support, I'm giving, get this, on my 04 Envoy XUVs, $12,000 off. I got 4 of them left, $12,000 off the last 4 because we need 4 victories for the Mavs. What do you think of that, Rob?
KJ, I'm not even going to ask how you do it, but I do want people calling you. Here's the number, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, or check out those Envoy XUVs online, LoneStarAutosWithAN.com. KJ, big plans for the weekend out there at Lone Star?
That's right. You know what? But we're not going to TP Cuban's house like we know some other people did. We're just going to be here selling cars like candy bars, but you got to get them here, Rob. Tell them to come down, drive a little, save a lot at your hometown dealer in McKinney.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas, exit number 39. It's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Your hometown dealer.
There is nothing wrong with your radio. Do not attempt to adjust it. Fox is now in control of all that you see and hear. Prepare yourself to experience animation domination.
Holy crap!
It's fun to obey the machine.
Starting this Sunday on Fox. Surrender your Sundays to the most powerful lineup of animated comedies on television. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, yeah!
Then it's the 350th episode of The Simpsons with guest star Ray Romano.
Woohoo!
The episode's so big, it had to be a full hour.
Mister, you're just like me. We've both been held back by the jealousy of others, and we get drunk every day, but we're not alcoholics.
Next, it's the moment you've waited 3 years for. The season premiere of Family Guy.
Dad, am I ugly?
Where'd you get a stupid idea like that?
Craig Hoffman.
Craig Hoffman said that? Well, he's a sharp kid. You might be ugly.
Then, it's the premiere of a new animated series from the twisted creator of Family Guy, American Dad. Meet Stan Smith, family man, and mid-level CIA operative.
Eat your peas, Haley.
Why?
Well, you can be strong enough to fight off President Clinton's sexual advances.
It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, the season premiere of Family Guy, and the premiere of American Dad. Prepare to surrender your Sundays to Fox's animation domination.
Duh!
We now return you to your regular non-animated programming.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
Brought to you by Chrysler. Inspiration comes standard.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me
Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, shake it, 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 sugar, shake it like a Polaroid picture. And loose and loose. Shake it.
All right, you guys ready to go? You got news? Okay.
Lots.
Is there anything we didn't get to yesterday?
As far as stuff, yeah, we got tons of things. As far
We
as
got the Gavin audio out of the way.
Yeah.
The explosion stuff is gone. I can't think. Oh. Rob.
Yeah.
Did you find the Hinojosa for me, please?
They're still trying to track him down.
Thank you. I want to talk to the new superintendent.
Yes, I have that story.
I wonder how that plays with the teachers, that you got a guy that's an outsider that comes in. It's going to make $300,000, and his bonus structure is more than their salaries, the teachers.
Yeah. It's a heavy job, though. I mean, everybody that ends up with it typically doesn't do well, it would seem. I mean, they end up, Yvonne, Gonzalez several years ago ended up in
She was the one that was spending money on a bunch of crap that she didn't have any business doing.
Right.
But I don't know that she quit. Didn't they run her off?
Actually, she went to prison.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a... Didn't they have gangs? Not gangs, but Hell's Angels. They had people coming to the school council meetings, didn't they, that they had to run off?
New Black Panthers, I think.
Yeah. What were they there for?
I think just as a show of militance for whatever cause they were furthering.
Oh. Okay. I like that name. Hinojosa.
You like that?
It's very nice.
Address me as that from here on out.
I will not.
Either my Hinojosa.
Right.
Yeah?
El Hinojosa.
Sure.
As you command, Hinojosa.
I'll make a note of it.
I am the new DISD superintendent.
No, you're not.
I am Hinojosa. I will walk the halls and hand out little sculptures of rock frogs and chiclets to all the children.
That's going to solve all the problems in the DSD.
Yes, everyone loves little sculptures of the rock frogs and the chiclets.
I don't want to buy any, thank you.
Did you have that when you'd go to Mexico? Little kids would come up to your table?
Sure.
And you're having dinner, and they'd walk up out of no place and start sticking little rocks that were sculptured. I don't even think they were sculptured. They just looked for rocks that looked like something.
Yeah.
Be a rock frog? No, thank you.
Eating here.
And they'd stick all of them up there. Yeah, the rock horse? No. Rock bird. I don't want any rock animals. Chiclets? No. And if you got a chick there, they're going to make you get something.
Yeah.
Help the little kid out.
Come
I don't
on.
want. I'm not giving somebody $1 for 3 chiclets.
It's just $1. You've got it.
Yeah, but then they swarm like cockroaches. You get one.
Yeah, if you give one kid, then all of a sudden you're the sugar daddy of the entire area, and they're all over there. And even though you show them, you go, I've already bought a rock frog and some chiclets. Oh. Chiclets? I have my fill. Thank you.
Yes.
It's another reason I like to travel.
That's kind of a pain. Even when we went to Cozumel, walking down the beach, you just want to walk down the beach, and they have little huts set up, and each one of them, come here, we want to show. No, don't go to his place. We're going to show you what we have here.
What were they selling?
T-shirts, cigars, hats.
And if they find out either your name or your chick's name,
oh boy,
everybody's calling it out.
I know.
Yeah. What did you buy?
I bought some cigars.
What kind?
They were just, I don't even
Mexican
know.
cigars?
Yeah, Mexican, I guess. Yeah. Or Cubans. Probably Cuban cigars.
How much were they?
I got 2 of them for $10.
Is that good?
That's a real good deal. They would have probably been $16, $17 here.
When'd you go to Cozumel?
January? December.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It was around Christmas.
Did you bring me anything?
No.
No rock frog?
No rock frogs.
Chiclets?
I did.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Yes, I am.
You want a legal ID here, Chloe? I'm cool. All right. 8:55, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ron. Brought to us by Cape Buffalo, where you can see Rob from the Russ Martin Show tonight from 8 until 10, Addison Road in Dallas. He'll be giving away a chance to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town for the live broadcast on May 13th. And me tomorrow, Lone Star Park, noon to 2, I-30 at Beltline Road. I'll have tickets for the Craftsman Truck and Indy races at the Texas Motor Speedway in June. See you at Lone Star Park tomorrow at 12. Friday, April 29th, 2005. Uma Thurman is 35 today. Carney Wilson, still thin at 37.
No, she's not.
Has she put on weight? I didn't see her.
You
in a
talking about
while.
the fat one from the...
She was
the
fat.
Wilson Phillips?
Yeah.
The one that got the stomach thing?
Right.
No.
Really?
Well, she's always been nasty.
Well, I know, but I thought she'd lost a ton of weight.
It's thin. You don't use that there.
No, okay.
And didn't she have a kid?
I believe so.
I think so.
That's got to be scary with the clothes off.
How much weight did she lose? 150? Couple hundred pounds?
At least 150. I know.
Quit.
Michelle Pfeiffer's
Make chiclets come up.
47 today. Daniel Day-Lewis, the one with the job, is 48. Jerry Seinfeld is 51. Dale Earnhardt would have been 55 today. On Saturday, Willie Nelson turns 72. Grandpa Munster, Al Lewis, is 95. And on Sunday, Tim McGraw is 38. Ray Parker Jr. will be 51. The new superintendent of the nation's 12th largest school district said today he's glad to be back in his hometown. Dr. Michael Hinojosa grew up in Dallas. He began his academic career as a high school teacher and a coach in the Dallas Independent School District back in 1979. Hinojosa says he was excited that the entire school district and board backed his candidacy. He said the most important thing will be to improve the academic performance of the students. The new superintendent, who left a similar position at Spring ISD just outside of Houston, said teachers and administrators should not fear for their jobs as he begins his duties in Dallas. Darrell Bolton said he's been avoiding the strong mayor debate currently raging in Dallas. However, trying to find a new job is impossible when Mayor Laura Miller keeps saying things like what she's told
What makes you think you can say stupid crap between news stories? Tom Brokaw didn't do that.
No, he never did. You know,
That'd have been damn funny, though.
I haven't watched it.
And the bombings ended in the Middle East. Chiclet?
However, he says trying to find a new job, Darrell Bolton, is impossible when Mayor Miller keeps saying things like she said in front of a group about the former city manager, Ted Benavides. Quote,
wait a minute, back up. Where was this?
This is Darrell Bolton saying he's trying to stay out of the strong mayor debate. And he goes, finding a job is almost impossible when Laura Miller keeps saying things like she said about him.
No, finding a job's hard when you go wigging out in public.
Yes. You remember the quote? He said, Benavides, when he went out and hired a police chief who was an idiot.
Laura Miller said that.
Yes.
Okay.
Bolton claims the attack was designed to inflame white residents, so they will strip the city council of its power and give it to the mayor.
He called her a wizard.
I know he did.
Yeah.
How does
on
he
television.
Yeah. How does he keep throwing out using the race card? He called her a wizard. I mean, I don't like her anymore.
No.
And it was sneaky the way he worked it in. But don't be throwing out race when you're throwing out terms like that.
I agree. He said she's looking for a reaction so she can go to North Dallas and say, see, we need this so we can keep them in line. This is about competency, not color, not personalities, according to Laura Miller. I think we had a 4-year period under Bolton where we were not fighting crime. That's Mrs. Mayor.
Did you hear about last night, Laura Miller, the big debate she was supposed to attend?
No.
It was at a Baptist church in South Dallas.
Hold on, this black phone that rings that we don't know the number to is ringing. Hold on. Hello? ¿Cómo? ¿Sí? ¿Cómo? No. Señora Hinojosa está aquí. ¿Ya? ¿Chiclet? ¿Chiclet? No. She didn't do what?
She didn't show up. Apparently, she's trying to stay out of the strong mayor debate as well because she was...
Where was she supposed to go again?
It's a Baptist church. I can get the name of it, but in South Dallas last night.
And who was going to be there?
She and several other people, a couple of people arguing for, a couple arguing against.
Okay.
It's going to be moderated. About 1,000 people showed up. I actually heard this from one of the congregants there who basically went on to say that after a period of time when it became clear that Laura Miller was not going to show up, the pastor came out and said that the reason she wasn't showing up was because she had to go to her son's baseball game. It was the last baseball game of his Little League season, and so she
didn't give anybody the heads up?
No.
Well, this wasn't a last-minute thing.
No, it took everyone by surprise that it was there. Apparently they're not very happy about this.
Was this on the news?
I believe it was. I did not see it on the news, but I was told that it was on the news last night.
I was going to say, that's kind of a big thing to skip out on.
Well, yeah. I mean, here we've got the election coming. And
well, you have other people that want to play the race card, and then you don't show up at a black church for the debate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad on several different levels. I mean, just generally for, not showing up is a bad thing. Not showing up at a black church, as you say, with the race card being bandied about is a bad thing. And not showing up when you're trying to argue that we should have a strong mayor policy and you don't show up.
Yeah, you don't have the time for it.
Right.
Read the Hinojosa story again.
Sure.
I just like hearing the music.
The new superintendent of the nation's 12th largest school district said Friday he's glad to be back in his hometown. Dr. Michael Hinojosa grew up in Dallas. He began his academic career as a high school teacher and a coach in the Dallas Independent School District back in 1979. Hinojosa said he's excited that the entire school board backed his candidacy. The most important thing, he says, will be to improve the academic performance of the students. The new superintendent, who left a position similar in the Spring ISD just outside of Houston, said teachers and administrators should not fear for their jobs as he begins his duties. Sorry.
How do you know where to start with the DISD?
Really? Where would you even begin?
I don't know. It's so sprawling and
like going into a plane wreck by yourself with a bucket.
Well, yeah.
And you got, do you start with the students who don't want to go?
Well, there's so many.
And the fact that you've got a discipline problem. Do you start there? Do you start with the teachers? Do you start with pay raises? I wouldn't want the job. I don't care what it pays.
I wouldn't either.
I'd just like to know what his plan of action is. Outside of because I saw him on TV a couple of times today, outside of the rehearsed responses, I'd really like to know, because at a certain point, he's got to sit down in an office by himself and go, all right, where the F do I start? Why the hell am I here?
Well, hopefully, I mean, I'm sure he has some skills in that regard. He was the superintendent of a pretty large.
Oh, I'm not saying he doesn't, but I'm just saying at a certain point, you've got to be overwhelmed. If you only had a few problems and they weren't that magnificent, then maybe it's not going to be that big of an undertaking.
I would think the most frustrating part,
because he's got a lot of stuff that don't got answers.
Well, that's just it. That's what I was going to say. And the thing of it is, even if he has answers, he may not be able to get his hands on the money to do what it is that he needs to do, and hence get blamed for problems that exist through no fault of his own.
Yeah. He seems like an okay guy.
Yeah.
We'll see if Rob can get a hold of him.
All right.
Any word back from the Hinojosa?
He got pulled into another meeting, and she's standing by. As soon as he gets out of that meeting, she's going to ask him if he can call in.
We're getting blown off, aren't we?
I don't think so yet. I think his days have been pretty hectic today.
Well, he don't go to work until the middle of May.
Yeah.
Hey, right now, all he's doing is interviews.
Yeah, he can call in.
Yeah. All right, stay on him. Thank you. Go ahead.
Cut number 4 in the audio here. George Bush was on George Bush was on television last night, of course, talking about his social security plans, etc. And on the East Coast last night, CBS, NBC, and Fox all cut away from the President Bush's primetime press conference, even in mid-sentence, as to not to deprive the viewers of the beginning of Survivor, The Apprentice, and The Simple Life. Here in cut number 4, President Bush actually jokes about it being cut off.
Final question, Hutch. I don't want to cut into some of these TV shows that are getting ready to air. For the sake of the economy.
Moments later, they cut him off right mid-sentence. Cut number 2, he tries to pronounce the word peninsula.
Hang on.
And it's particularly important to have China involved. China's got a lot of influence in North Korea. We went down to Crawford with Jiang Zemin, and it was there that Jiang Zemin and I issued a statement saying that we would work for a nuclear weapons-free Korean peninsula.
There we go. No. Cut number 3.
The more secure Iraq...
Can he try again?
No, he doesn't try again. But cut number 3 is he misuses the word confident.
How you do that?
He does it in 10 seconds or less. Thank you.
Sorry.
It's all right. Mahinaza.
Mahinaza.
That's Mahinaza.
The more secure Iraq becomes, as a result of the hard work of Iraqi security forces, the more confident the people will have in the process, and the more isolated the terrorists will become.
More confidence the people will have, not confident.
You can't become more confident?
The more confident people will become.
Not
play it again.
Yeah. He meant confidence.
Should be confidence. Maybe I should have ended with peninsula.
I don't know.
Final question, Hutch. I don't want to cut it.
That ain't it. What cut?
No, that would be cut number 3.
The more secure Iraq becomes, as a result of the hard work of Iraqi security forces, the more confident the people will have in the process.
Oh, the more confidence
The people will have.
All right, I got it.
Okay, dope. Let's see. Some residents still paying for the most expensive hailstorm in the world's history, which hit Fort Worth during Mayfest 1995, amounting to more than $1 billion in property damage. Many North Texans can't forget it. 10 years later, hail the size of softballs, destruction across Fort Worth, flooding in Dallas, and even death. Prior to the Mayfest 1995 storm, the average deductible for a homeowner's insurance in Tarrant County was $250. Afterwards, it was over $1,000. This year, Mayfest along the banks of the Trinity River, the weather's supposed to be beautiful all weekend long.
It was nice last time when they got zapped, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It was beautiful right until the point where the stuff came out of the sky. Here's a story you don't hear every day. Toads are exploding in ponds in Germany. Scientists say they have no explanation for what caused more than 1,000 toads to puff up in the Hamburg Pond just outside of Berlin this month and explode. Both the pond's water and the body parts of the toads have been tested, but no bacteria or virus has been detected. A scientist with the Hamburg-based Institute for Hygiene and Environment calls it absolutely strange. Says it doesn't appear to have happened anywhere else in the world. The toads simply fill up like a balloon until their stomachs suddenly burst. In north-central Mexico, there's an Indian tribe called the Huichol. There we go. Where the women...
You don't know you got it right.
It's pronounced...
Don't congratulate yourself.
I do, actually, because I have the pronunciation here.
Just because you completed the word, not because it was necessarily correct.
Huichol. All right, Everett, pronounce it.
I don't know. It's not about the news
we don't
guy.
know, but I like the fact that you pronounce it just because you got it out of your mouth.
I got a pronunciation guide right there. Pronounced. Thank you.
Pronounced.
I got it pronounced. It says right there, pronounced.
I understand.
Thank you. Where the women literally have their men by the
I don't even know what the story is anymore. Start again.
In north-central Mexico, there's an Indian tribe called the Huichol.
There you go.
Where the women literally have the men by the gonads. See, the Huichol believe that men should share in the pain of childbirth. So when a man's wife goes into labor, it's time for the ancient ritual to begin. A string is tied firmly around the man's testes, and the wife gets to hold the string. As the pain between her contractions gets more intense, she yanks on the string so her husband can share in the pain of childbirth.
No.
No, because I've been in there. Yeah. They're in no mood.
I'd have a new tradition with a pair of scissors involved.
I'd have to hit her in the face.
No,
yeah. Yeah. If somebody's pulling a string with my balls on the other end.
Well, you're dumb enough to tie one and give it to her.
It's just out of natural reaction. Somebody's going to get hit.
That's got to be a lot of fun for the tribal doctor, watching all this go on.
And it would be kind of funny to watch.
Yeah. Neither one of you guys have ever been in the room. They are not in any mood when they're giving birth. They're just crabby and mad. They're mad at you. Like, you did it. Well, yeah, you did it, but they wanted to have a kid. They start cussing you. It's terrible. Dog lovers.
And you did it twice.
Yes.
Were you in the room both times?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Cut the cord both
Stop.
times.
I don't want to know about that.
Why?
I just asked if you were in there. I don't know. I don't want to know your participation.
I was in there both times. I was the coach, in there. Breathe.
I don't understand why you got to have somebody in there to tell you to breathe.
It's all part of the Lamaze class. It's less pain when you learn to focus and meditate, and your breathing is very important.
And why can't they deaden anything?
They can. You can get a very, very slight deadening. You can. I mean, women just, I don't know. These days, they don't want to knock you out like they used to in the old days.
I don't understand. Does it hurt the baby?
No, I wouldn't think so.
I think it's just more fashionable to have a natural childbirth now, isn't it?
I guess.
I don't think I care about fashion.
I know.
Well, I mean, maybe fashionable is not the right word, but women want to experience the pain of childbirth and remember it because it's a, once or twice or 5 times in a lifetime experience.
The worst part is when they go to the episiotomy.
I don't want to know. What's an episiotomy?
It's where the doctor actually cut.
I know what it is now. Quit it. I remember.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm stopping. Dog lovers have taken 2.7 million working days off to care for their sick pets over the last 2 years, according to a new survey. 10% of owners missed 5 days of work, with half of these taking up to 2 weeks off to look after their pets. 55% admitted they'd paid more attention to sick pets than to an ill partner. 53% of owners said they'd bought their dog a present if their pet wasn't feeling well.
What's the matter?
Well, the bad part is when they
I'm sick.
About the episiotomy.
Yeah.
They cut it. Then Then they have to sew it.
I don't care what they do with it. It's not mine.
I understand. That's the worst part.
Unless you're cutting one of my holes open, I don't care.
Well, they cut it so it doesn't tear.
I am not listening.
I'll move on.
Thank you.
A study in the Journal of Marriage and Family finds that after a couple splits up, the woman feels worse emotionally and takes the hit financially, too.
Good.
The emotional side is tough to quantify, of course. Researchers know that women are hit harder from what they basically see in interviews, but the financial side can be put into numbers. After a married or cohabitating couple breaks up, on average, the man's household income dips about 10%. The woman's drops 33%. Plus, until their next relationship, the woman sees a dip in personal earnings and income to need level. I mean, good. Dirk Nowitzki scored a team-high 28 points in Dallas, and Dallas used a 20-0 fourth quarter run to secure a crucial 106-102 victory over Houston. Game 3 last night, Western Conference quarterfinals at the Toyota Center. Game number 4 will be Saturday at 4:30 in Houston.
Are you getting enough sleep?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
You're just stammering like every 3.5 seconds.
Well, it's because you guys start picking apart everything I say, then I got to stop and think about everything I say, which takes longer to read.
You're awfully testy,
When you say things like pronounced.
Nobody was saying anything.
Well, you did a while ago with the other
Well, that's
story.
been a couple of minutes ago.
I still remember things.
Turn things loose.
In 2004, the number of wiretaps on U.S. phones, homes, businesses, and electronic communications jumped 20%. And every single time the government asked a state or federal judge for permission to add a new wiretap, they were granted permission. So you're probably thinking, well, those are probably just suspected terrorists or so it's all fine. Actually,
is this all part of the Patriot Act?
No. I think it's just in response to more aggressive law enforcement.
But, I mean, don't they have more leverage now or more, not leniency?
Well, I think they do, but I don't know that it's necessarily.
The reach is greiter now because of the Patriot Act.
I think so, but I don't know if that's necessarily the reason. I read the same article and I didn't hear it attributed to.
And when did this start?
In 2004. These are the 2004 numbers. They're up 20%.
Okay. Over the previous year?
Yeah, but this number doesn't even include terrorists. These are just like racketeering, gambling, assault investigations, homicides, drugs, things like that.
All right. I'm just wondering if they're using the cover
as a cover
of the Patriot Act to go after these other people. Well, we got the leverage now. Let's go.
Well, that could very well be. I don't know. Be difficult to quantify.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hang on. How we doing? Hello. All right, go ahead.
American Idol finalist, is it Scott Savall, has gotten himself into trouble with the law because he likes to beat up on women, apparently. But at least he can take some
What'd they do?
He beat up on his girlfriend a few years ago. That came out a while back.
Oh.
But at least he can take some comfort in the fact he isn't the only finalist who's had run-ins with the law. According to the Smoking Gun, they've learned that the Idol rocker Bo Bice was arrested back in June of 2001 for felony cocaine possession after being caught scoring a half gram of coke at the world-famous Silver Dollar Strip Club in Huntsville, Alabama. But the charges were eventually dismissed in April of last year after Bo completed his drug aversion program.
What is the difference between American Idol and just a regular talent show?
Nothing. Other than it's...
Well, why are 20-some-odd million people watching every episode?
I know.
And it's on, what, 2-3 nights a week?
At least.
2 nights.
2.
2?
2 nights.
But at least 20 million people a pop. Well, what is it?
I don't know.
I mean, short of the is it Simon Cowell? Okay, short of him being an ass to people.
Paula Abdul will be in sat, but we have some audio of her, by the way.
All right.
Cut number 5. She says she was really shocked to see Constantine go because she thought he had what it takes to go all the way. Cut 5.
I was really stunned. It was unbelievable. He has the voice. He has the look. I thought Constantine could go all the way. Boy, was I wrong. Or did America get it wrong?
Cut number 6.
What do they vote, on the internet or phone?
I don't know. I don't watch it.
I believe it's internet.
Phone, Dan?
Text messaging.
I don't know.
Well, which is it?
Text messaging. I mean, and also the internet. I watch, I got to admit it.
You watch every time?
Yeah, TiVo almost at the results show. There's the singing show, then there's the results show. I just watch the
what do you
results.
care?
I'm kind of cheering for the Rockers to actually win. There's 2 Rockers on there. One of them got kicked off, my favorite rocker, so I'm not watching anymore.
Oh. Good for you. What were you going to say, John?
Cut number 6 is Paul Abdul says it was mayhem backstage after Constantine got booted.
It was mayhem after the show. He was in shock himself. But he just felt that, because now I understand how wacky this show can be, because I really felt that I was a strong contender.
Anyway, I don't see it. I don't watch it. When I do watch it, when it does come on, I turn it off.
Sometimes people say I'm a little too blunt. Shut up.
Pushy. Hold on. Yeah, Kat?
Hey, man, I'm just calling about American Idol. Mm-hmm. And honestly, I think personally it's a big waste of corporate funding. I personally have seen people that are better on Star Search, so I don't understand what the big deal is. And
I don't understand.
Honestly, I think the only reason they do so well is because in the beginning all the losers are on, and that's really the only reason people want to watch it, is make people...
Well, what are you talking about, a waste of corporate funding?
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, think of how many millions of dollars go into that. I mean, we could have...
Well, look how much money they're making, though, because people are stupid enough to watch it.
Yeah, but if you put your funding in something else...
You don't have to. You don't have to put it in something else. They're putting their money into something that's making money.
People are watching it.
What if it was American Idol stripper, I guess?
I don't care what it is. You got the show that's on twice a week. It's got almost 50 million viewers. Where's the waste of money going?
Yeah, that's true. Also, I just want...
That's all I want. Go ahead.
Sure. Debbie Rowe, the former Mrs. Michael Jackson, was back on the witness stand yesterday. Once again, she didn't do too much to help the prosecution.
They put her back?
Yeah.
Why would they stick her back on?
I don't know. That's what everybody's asking.
I'm surprised after the prosecution stopped talking to her, the defense didn't just stand up and go, rest.
We're done. I know.
Really was amazing how that all unfolded.
I didn't see any of it. We had Tim Powers on yesterday, and he said he's had witnesses that he knew before they got on the stand they were going to go this way. You get them on the stand, they don't say anything anywhere close to that.
Well, trial is real time, and things happen in a moment that you can't anticipate.
Well, this isn't something. This isn't a subtle where a subtle testimony went in a different direction.
Mm-mm.
She's saying that she's. What was she saying? The story was before she got on the stand. That she her previous videotape thing was rehearsed. It was scripted. She didn't really mean any of that.
Right.
Then she gets on the stand and it makes Michael Jackson out to look like he's a victim.
Well, why do you think that is?
I don't know.
Well,
I mean, we can guess. Maybe since she's suing him for a visitation or custody of the kids, maybe he'll slant in that direction.
Absolutely. I think, there are a lot of people that are saying that there's been some sort of promise made in that regard, that if she would come through for Michael Jackson at his criminal trial, when it comes time to settle custody and the money and all of that, she's going to be well taken care of.
Mm. But yesterday she turned back around and said she admitted she lied when she praised Michael's parenting skills in the video. And that was never even cleared up at the beginning of the day. Yesterday, the attorneys met with the judge in chambers. When they came out, testimony resumed. They never went back to the fact that you told me, wait a minute, you told me two different things in 24 hours.
He's a good dad, and I lied about him being a good dad.
What amazes me as much as anything else about that entire turn of events is the fact that the prosecution didn't in any way attempt to treat her as a hostile witness once she turned on them. They just sort of let her do her thing and didn't attempt to rehabilitate at all. They could have beforehand videotaped her, for example, saying all these things that they thought she was ultimately going to testify to, and then use that video to impeach her and at least impugn her credibility.
Well, I was going to say, at a certain point, can you look at her on the stand and say, that's not what you told me before you got here? Can you say that?
Yeah, you sure can. And there was none of that from what I understand. They just sort of let it slide. And I think they were the proverbial deer in the headlights. They didn't see this coming, and rather than react...
I don't understand how you could be a lawyer with an extensive career, because that's not the first time that's happened to them.
Sure.
Because the first thing that would happen to me is I get pissed off and go, all right, wait a minute. What about the conversations we had on this date, and this date, to where you said, yeah, Michael Jackson's kind of nutty.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson has behavior that I find queer. What about those conversations? Did we have those or not? That'd be the first thing I jumped on her about.
You would think so. I mean, and obviously we weren't there in the courtroom to have the benefit of how it all transpired. But one possibility is that they were so stunned by what occurred that they were spending all their energy trying not to look aghast and weren't really thinking proactively in what they could do to try and
Seems like that would have been the easiest way to rehabilitate. So what about all right, you're saying this now. What about these conversations that we had? What am I missing?
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, it's inexcusable. But be that as it may carry the day for Michael Jackson.
All right, so why would they have her back a second day?
Well, I don't know. Again, I don't know exactly what transpired on direct, but at some point, the defense is going to have an opportunity to cross-examine her, and I can only presume that there were other points that the prosecution hoped to elicit with her that didn't come out, obviously, in the first day, that they could then try and get from her.
I think I would have just cut her loose.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if they have her back the second day, they're going to go, okay, maybe we can undo some of that. We're going to do damage control today.
Right.
But if she turned on them once, I don't know why they don't think she would turn on them again.
No, I mean, clearly she's not their friend in this.
She's quite hideous.
Yeah, she is.
Man.
And
do you know, did he actually have sex with her, or was it artificial?
The rumor is that it was artificial. In fact, there are even rumors to the effect that those are not his kids at all biologically.
Really?
Yeah. They met. Do you know where they met?
No.
At his plastic surgeon's waiting room. She worked for his plastic surgeon.
Oh.
And if you've ever seen her talk, it would appear that they've both been to him many times because her face does that collagen-filled thing where it doesn't really move properly when she speaks.
She's been like a plastic surgeon. Looks like that.
Yeah, if you ever see her speak, you can absolutely tell she's had plastic surgery. God knows what she must have looked like before, but
all right.
Well, they've decided to go ahead and extend the prosecution. They thought they'd rest today, but they're going to now. They say they'll rest next Tuesday. Well, it's now official. Pat O'Brien is sober, ready to get back to work. If you want to hear, you don't want to hear any of those dirty phone messages he left that girl. Do you know anything about this?
Okay. Are they nasty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are they?
Right here.
How are we doing, Chloe? Yeah, that's too bad.
They start at number 13.
Okay.
He'll return as the host of The Insider May 5th. Still no confirmation, though, on the rumor that he'll do a primetime sit-down with Dr. Phil. He says, I want to thank everyone for their support during this very difficult time. I plan to continue my recovery with the help and support of my family, colleagues, and friends. And these are some of the dirty messages he left for some chick. I don't think we ever even found out who the chick was, some stripper. But he's...
Well, how did these get him in trouble?
And these, again, we got to say, these have never really officially been said it was him. This is just what started this. When these came out, he decided it was a good time to check into rehab.
All right.
Okay, cut 13. This is just one of the messages he left for the chick.
Well, that's horrible.
There's about 6 of them.
What does he say?
Most of the cuss words are the F word, and I want to do this to you. And I want to.
Well, you can't tell that that's him.
Some of them are a little clearer. You want to track to 14?
What, Dan?
A couple of them later, you can tell it's him.
All right. Track 14?
Mm-hmm. Go just track on up.
You are so hot. And I want you. I don't want you like I want you. I don't want my girlfriend to do it.
I don't want my girlfriend to. You.
Huh. All right.
15.
Okay.
I'm just so into you. But Betsy's so jealous. But
who's jealous?
I think it's his girlfriend.
All right.
have sex, and I want to
Pat's wife.
Why would you be a celebrity and leave messages like that anyplace?
Because you're
I was thinking that too.
Okay, yeah, if he's drunk, then you're right. You hear those, you go, it's time for rehab.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any more?
Oh, yeah, we got plenty. You're going to keep playing them all the way up to 17, 18.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? Break badly. Too bad.
Just look at, if you agree with anything I've said, just say yes to me, or wink. I want to go crazy with you, drive you nuts. Hey, it's me. I'm so into you, and you have to pay attention to Betsy, but let's have fun.
All right, he's setting up a three-way.
Yeah, but Betsy, his wife's name is Mary, by the way.
Oh, all right. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, you want to wrap it?
Yeah, you wrap
There's
it.
news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
All right. Digital Planet specializes in getting you any television or home theater component that you want. You've heard me talk about how they specialize in home theater, and you're probably thinking, well, that's going to come with a price. No. Take a look at any store, find the TV, surround sound system, any audio device, any television product, HD TV, LCD, plasma, whatever. Write down the model number, call Digital, and the price. Call Digital Planet. They'll be able to get you the same items and beat any competitor's advertised price. It's that simple. Right now, they still have the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor, $16.99. Other stores are selling it for $3,000. These TVs are limited, so call them now. Where's the freaking number? 972-265-8500. 972-265-8500. If you're looking to outfit your entire house, create a home theater room, or just buy a new television, Digital Planet can professionally take care of all your needs at the lowest price out there. It's Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. Truck Month ends this Monday night at Toyota Plano.
Now until Monday night, Tundras, Tacomas, Sequoias, all the fuel-efficient SUVs have been marked down.
Like the 2005 Highlander with 27 miles per gallon, just $22,900. No gimmicks, just $22,900.
Under $23,000 for Highlander. You save money every time you drive a Highlander, but you gotta hurry.
Till Monday night, we priced every truck, every SUV, thousands below the bottom line.
New 05 4Runners, just $26,900. That's a rugged 4Runner loaded up, priced under $27,000.
Just $26,900 for 4Runner at Toyota Plano. Or lease 4Runner, only $329 down, $329 a month with no security deposit.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota.
Get hooked on a great deal. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877 Tire USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
Tonight on Dateline NBC, he escaped from prison and the warden's wife disappeared. Was it a kidnapping or love on the run? Then, after 6 years, tonight is the beginning of the powerful series finale of Third Watch. Then, all new Law & Order Trial by Jury. It's not just about the crime, it's where it happens. The Police Station. All new NBC Tonight.
Tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6. If a crook is caught stealing your car in Texas, he's heading to jail, right? Guess again. Did you know auto theft isn't even a felony in our state? NBC5 investigates why the punishment may not fit the crime. Then, the ultimate battle. Big company versus the individual landowner. Can a local woman stop a project that goes right through the heart of her property? And looking to impress your friends at your next party? See how you can rent the home decor of your dreams and return it the next day. NBC5 News. Not just what happens, what matters tonight.
Mother's Day is coming up. You can send Mom the freshest flowers out there from proflowers.com. This week, ProFlowers has a special. A dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, $29.99. You get 6 more roses free, plus a free glass vase. It's a $20 savings. You have to use my name when you go to the website. Here's the drill. You go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a radio microphone in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that, you type in the name Russ, it welcomes you to the site, you get the free vase, and you'll be able to order the assorted Mother's Day roses for $29.99. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Before you do anything else, tell them the name Russ, so you can get the free vase, and then you can order the Mother's Day roses. You'll get 18 for $29.99. That's going to be just for my listeners. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. You can go straight to the website and look at what you're ordering. It's proflowers.com.
Señoras and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005 Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and Mechanic and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates on most 2005 models. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsandMechanic.com.
And your week with TV's #1 drama.
We chase the lie till it leads to the truth.
A special Friday CSI. CBS Tonight, 8/7 Central.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is it real or not?
As far as I know, it's absolutely real. You told me what I told you off the air, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. No radio bit, no radio stick. You just told me what he
You guys are sitting in the office.
Just talking, just getting ready for the show. And he said, you had an interesting time last night with Dr. Robinson. I said, really? What?
For about an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm. And he went on to tell me what I told you yesterday, which is
that I got to be nicer to him.
That's a very, very, very short version of it, but...
Well, that's what it boils down to. Just that was the first thing out of my mouth when we're talking about it. What is it I got to do? I got to be nicer to him? Well, no, that's not it.
You don't really have to be nicer. You just need to know where he's coming from as far as you replacing his father image.
I don't want to be his father image.
Well, that's too late.
Yeah, it's way too late for that.
He didn't get along with his father. They don't speak. You guys are there, and you have a tendency to ride people a bit, and he feels like when you do that, he's right back to being 6 years old.
How do I ride people?
Oh, Lord, dear Jesus Christ.
I prefer to be called the Hinojosa.
I'm sorry, my Hinojosa.
I just don't let things skate. I got too many things I got to depend on, and if somebody skates or forgets something or has to be reminded, why should I have to keep reminding? If I got to stay on somebody about doing something, I'll just do it myself and get rid of them. I'm not talking about Rob. I'm just saying about things in general. So I don't let things skate.
He's not firing you, Rob.
No, it's got nothing to do with you, Rob.
We're talking about Rob and you, and I'll just get rid of him.
No, I'm not talking about Rob.
That's the kind of stuff right there. That's what he heard in the office.
He don't need to hear that.
I promise you.
Is the office pre or post delay?
It's I don't even know. He's with us.
It's post delay? Well, it's too late to hit the delay now.
Yeah.
I'm talking about people like Dan Lewis.
I got you.
If I got to stay on you to get you to do something, and you don't do it, and I get excuses, that's useless. I have no use for you. So what I do is I get you an overnight show, and then I get you fired.
Yes.
But I also am very tolerant. There's a lot of screw-ups that happen that I let go.
Sure.
People think they're planned and they're supposed to happen on the air that way because there's this master plan, but that ain't it.
Not always.
I play it like it is, but that ain't it. That's why people think that the show has a genius feel to it. It don't.
Well, it really kind of does.
No, it doesn't.
98% of the things are...
It's seat of the pants.
Okay. Okay. So it takes...
Flying blind.
It takes us 12 hours a day to put together a seat of the pants show.
Because a lot of times things happen on the air and they don't, like last night. That fuse thing wasn't supposed to not go off.
You know, things like that happen. It's live radio. Accidents happen, mistakes happen.
That's what I'm saying. Luckily, the show is self-correcting.
Yes.
We can you can take something horrible and milk it.
Well, that's part of what makes some shows.
I know, but I don't want to. You don't know the whole story, Everett. We sent Rob to go to therapy with Dr. Robbins on Wednesday. I want to know why Rob has this characteristic of being a chick sometimes.
Okay.
The way he reacts to things.
Overly emotional.
Things that most people wouldn't.
I see.
Now, we overlook that because he's got 2,000 other qualities.
Sure.
But I thought, maybe we get that addressed and then he becomes the perfect human.
Okay.
How's that?
Yeah, very nice.
All right. So he goes to see Dr. Robbins. What did she do?
I have no idea. And she probably won't tell you without his permission.
Dan, can you try Dr. Robbins? Thank you.
So what happened? He goes to see
who knows? JD won't tell me. Rob comes in. He can't tell me because he can't keep a straight face. He's crying the whole time he's in here.
He's relating to a lot of the pain that when he grew up.
But I didn't do that.
I know you didn't.
I had pain when I grew up, and I don't make some of you guys my father figure.
No, but you still speak to your father, and you respect your father. You have a star in your arm in honor of your dad.
All right.
I'm just saying, Rob.
Well, then how did I take the role? Does Rob take everybody that he doesn't like, and they become a father figure?
No.
Well, no, but you have
like it. He loves you.
Well, and you have a paternalistic position in his life. I mean, he caters to your every whim in much the way that a son might a father.
Okay. Is there a way to shift that position to where I could become more subservient?
I don't think so. No. Certainly not at this point because he's already...
What if he got me from behind?
No.
Wouldn't that be subservient?
That would be.
Okay.
Well, if you're willing to try it, I guess.
I might.
He just imprinted you as his dad role.
Unimprint me.
He can't.
I had that same... You know what? I had the same problem with Trey while he was here. He'd follow me around all over the building. Mm-hmm. It's like as soon as a duck's born, it imprints on the biggest thing around it, and then it follows you everywhere.
Well, you get that mind control thing going with your producers.
And how does that happen?
Well, you break down their defenses until there's absolutely nothing left, and then
it's like being in the military?
Exactly. It's like boot camp.
Is that Dr. Robbins? Oh, thank you. How long does she have?
Just a couple of minutes.
All right, I'll make it quick. Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hey, Russ. What are you doing?
We're just hanging. What can you tell me about the session with Rob?
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble hearing you.
All right, hold on. It could be me. What about now?
That's much better. Okay. I'm right next to the tollway, so it's a little bit loud. So can you?
Okay. What can you tell me about Rob's session on Wednesday?
Well, I mean, is it okay with him to talk to you?
Well, yeah, that was supposed to be the thing before you came on the air. Was he was supposed to say, okay, you can talk to Russ about this. Don't bring this up. If you guys haven't had that conversation, then I don't guess we can talk.
Well, I mean, we talked in the meeting, and he said it was okay. But then I heard you guys yesterday, and so it didn't really sound like it was okay. So I'm kind of confused.
Well, let's not pay attention to what you heard on the air. Let's pay attention to what happened in your office. Because you remember, you and I have had this conversation that the show amplifies real life.
Right.
So let's stick with real life and not confuse the two.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's cool with Rob.
Let me check. One moment. Is that okay, Rob?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How's that?
Okay.
All right.
All right. That's fine. Okay. Well, I mean, there's lots I could say about it. I think that Rob has a really strong father attachment to you. And his own father was really unpredictable and abusive. And I think that a lot of times he kind of gets his anger towards his father stirred up towards you because you can be quite changeable yourself.
Could you hold on just a second?
Yeah.
Why is everybody in the room looking at the sky like they're waiting for it to rain?
We're just thinking other stuff.
Yeah.
I look around the room and everybody's looking up at the sky like there's some plane flying over with a banner. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dr. Robbins.
That's okay. Well, I mean, what I told him is that I really think that you guys are actually like a family, and he thinks of you more like family in many ways than his own family. So you're playing out family dynamics. It's really kind of hard to separate out work versus personal.
I understand.
But nonetheless, I think it is important to be able to kind of pull away from that a little bit with the emotionality so that he doesn't personalize everything that you say and kind of hear criticism and kind of know when to disregard, because I think you kind of cycle in and out of things. And
well, not everything I say is a judgment.
Right. And I think that he takes it that way. I think that he feels like a lot of his identity is about getting it right and making sure that you're happy. And sometimes that's not possible, either because the circumstances are impossible or because you may be in a certain type of mood where, you know, there are some things that are just kind of thrown out.
I'm sorry, is the plane coming back around with a banner?
Seriously, but he's kind of hanging
Oh, it's circling.
all
Yeah.
of
All
the
right, shut up.
information. So we kind of worked on learning when to let go and kind of let things roll a little bit and just stepping away from it and evaluating the situation. Like, what does this really mean? And do I really need to react to this? When can I just kind of let something ride? And
now I'm going to go ahead and ask, even though I don't think I should have to do anything, because normally when you have a problem, you're supposed to fix it yourself, right?
well, ultimately, yeah. It ultimately comes down to everyone has their own responsibility for their own feelings.
Right. But is there anything that I could do to facilitate his improvement?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think that he feels that it's really hard to talk to you directly in person, so maybe some of the conflicts will come out later in more indirect ways.
Over here.
Well, I'm listening to her.
So, you know, I think that if you guys could kind of work on expressing things more directly, like I think sometimes you might not say when you're frustrated, or maybe you're not even aware of it at the time, and then it might come out later, maybe in an email, something like that. So I think that with you, there's kind of a confrontation issue, and if you could work on that.
All right, explain to me this then. How is it a confrontation issue when I send Rob an email that says, I know this is going to be disturbing, but you're not going to get any emails from me today because I'm turning off all my computers and moving. Rob took that as he's being fired. How'd I screw that one up?
Well, that's not you. I mean,
okay, well then I never know what's going to be, how something's, I'm going to transmit it one way. I don't know how it's going to be received.
Well, I know, but I think that you have your part in it. Not always. Like in that example that you gave, there really isn't anything differently that you can do because he's responding to his own internal conflict, and he has to work on that.
So what did he take that particular day I was moving? Was that abandonment?
I mean, he probably did take it that way. Like, something's wrong if you're disconnecting from him. What does it mean? What can he do to make it okay again? And, you know, he didn't bring up that incident in particular.
Well, of course not.
But, you know, I think that he probably does feel abandoned because, you know, you really have fulfilled kind of a father mental position for him, an emotional position.
I just find it amazing of all the people in Rob's life, everybody that he's dealt with in and out of radio, right, the last person that really portrays any type of father elements or characteristics is not, it ain't me.
I know. Well, but in this case, in this scenario, us being the family, you're clearly the father.
I don't want to be the father.
Well, it's too late.
I want to be the uncle with the checkered past.
Well, so the thing is, your personality is similar to Rob's father, so it's not like he picked you at random. And you have helped him out, you know, I mean, you brought him on at the show there. And
that was to help me out. It wasn't, and it helped him out too. But right, I don't want to sound like I'm the big giver of, well, I'm going to help Rob out and bring him to the show. No. I got more out of that than anybody did.
Right, and I totally respect that, and I think it's absolutely true, and I think that he's added a lot to the show, and I think he definitely should value that. But I think that he also feels like he owes you a lot. And I think that with the anger issues, those have been in place well, you know, before you guys started working together. So I think that he's kind of trying to have this relationship kind of help him to keep some of that in line. And I think part of it is also trying to validate some issues that he's had since childhood through you, which is never going to work because you can't really have that in a friendship.
No.
And have it work out. And also, I don't really think, you know, given that you and his father are similar, were similar, I don't think that's going to work out well. I mean, that depends on to what extent you are willing to look at your side of it, which cannot be for him. It has to be for you, given that, if you feel like that's something that'd be helpful to you.
So I need to be nicer to him.
I think that would help, yeah. I mean, if you could kind of back away from when you're feeling frustrated, kind of letting that all out.
All right.
That would help. Because I think you do run hot and cold, and I think that when he feels betrayed, like, okay, you guys are close, and then you kind of switch, and it's this very different person.
That's a difficult position for me to be in because I have to manage and I have to be able to back away from the friendship aspect when I need to manage.
Right. I mean,
so I have to be able to turn that on and off as any good supervisor would do.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a professional side of it, and it is, the Russ Martin Show, so obviously...
I don't want to be nicer.
While we have her on
can't you put him on something?
No. While we have her on the phone, Rob had an idea this morning while we were talking in the office.
What?
That you and him go away for a weekend for a retreat.
No.
And get... Why?
Because?
That would be bonding. You get to talk a lot of stuff out. You wouldn't have the pressure of the show.
No, and here's the way the story plays out when he comes back on Monday.
What?
He was driving behind me the last time I saw him.
He's not going to ever hurt you. No.
Not dear old dad.
Honestly, I don't think that's a good idea.
Thank you.
Why?
I think that really...
I can hear the zipper going up over my head right now.
I think that it's like the two of you trying to manage that alone might not work out so well because, you need some mediation.
Well, what happens if the conversation goes bad and we're off in the middle of nowhere?
It's not going to go bad.
Last time I saw him, he was following me.
No, he's not going to do that.
I mean, you could maybe do that at some point once some of these issues have been worked on a little bit. I'm not saying don't ever do it. I'm just saying that right now you might want to do some work on making a little bit of change in the dynamic before you go running off and isolating yourselves together.
Well, the other option was to have you two both in therapy, and that way you have her there.
That makes me nauseous
see that.
to say it.
Why?
It makes me ill.
You want this fixed?
No, because I know we're going to sit down there, and the two of them are going to gang up on me, and then I'm the bad guy.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah,
You're not the bad guy.
It has to happen, and in any type of relationship, somebody's going to get jumped on. You have to instigate change. Am I right?
Well, no, because I think that you each have your contribution to this. And really, it's up to each of you as individuals about what you want to work on. It's not you're not the bad guy. I mean, you guys are interacting in a certain way. You each have your part in it.
I just have a feeling I'm going to turn out to be the bad guy when all this is done.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I would never let that happen if I'm trying to mediate between two people because that doesn't do anybody any good because then you feel alienated and
then I don't want to come back. Can I sit in the chair with you?
No, you cannot. You guys are going to have to share the couch. Not really. Somebody could take the other seat.
Okay.
You don't have to sit together.
When is he supposed to come back to you again?
I don't think we said anything
Okay.
yet, but, I mean...
I'll visit with him and I'll find out.
I've been trying to get in touch with him, and because I've been worried about him, and he's been avoiding me. So
I didn't talk to him last night. We got off the air. I checked on everybody to make sure nobody had died in an explosion. I go home. Emails back and forth today. Everything seems fine. Sounds okay on the two-way.
Yeah, well, I was worried, but I don't really know exactly what you guys have going on down there. So,
all right, well, I'll talk to him and find out when he wants to come back.
Okay.
All right. Well, you've been very kind.
All right.
Thank you. All right. It's very vivacious, Dr. Robbins. I'm not going.
Why?
Line 5? 4? Yeah.
I don't understand why you won't
I'm
go.
going to be the bad guy.
No, she just said she wouldn't allow that
That's
to
a
happen.
trick. That's a bait. They get... How the hell do you think they get people into therapy?
I know.
Everything's going to be fine. There'll be no judging. We'll listen. We'll work on this together. That's not going to be it. Rob's going to say he treats me mean, and she's going to say stop it. I'm going to be in the middle. That's oversimplification, but that's what the hell that's going to happen. You can laugh and you can shake your head back and forth. That's exactly the way it's got to play out.
No, you're just saying that because you don't really want to go, and you're using that as an excuse.
No, that's not an excuse. That's reality. Why go if I know how it's going to play out?
That's not how it's going to play out. Nobody's going to jump you. What do you think this is?
I think it's good. When I sit down with Dr. Robbins and Rob, it's going to turn into an inquisition.
No, it won't.
Yes.
She just said she was going to mediate. Her job is not to jump on anybody.
That's what they say to get you in.
I didn't realize that.
Yes. They're all nice, and everything looks lovely. And then once the van door closes, the bald-headed queer comes out, and all of a sudden you got your junk in somebody's face, and the Nubian chick is gone, and then they take your backpack. I'm not going.
Okay.
Line 4. How we doing, Chloe? Good. Hi, Bob.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know, Rob just needs to grow a pair and become a man and get over it. That's what he really needs to do. Psychotherapy, please. Just get over it and grow a pair and become a man.
Thanks, you're helping me out a lot. I'll try and be nicer. How about that?
Okay. Just for every time you say something ugly, try to say something nice too. Just balance it. That's all. That doesn't mean don't correct people. You have to do that.
But I think that's where this is going. Is I can't correct somebody.
No, absolutely not. Positively not. It's just every once in a while.
Because if he gets corrected, then it's a judgment on him.
That's true. And then turn right around and just give him a pat on the back or a hug. I don't mean physically.
Why do you look so pained?
Because this is not. This is not I'll tell you exactly what's wrong with this. That's not going to fix the problem. It's going to correct whatever issue that he and I have now, but that's not making him internalize. It's not making him correct a problem inside of himself. It's only going to make this situation easier for a while, and then something else is going to pop up.
I don't know.
Because I'm going to have to walk on eggshells. I'm going to be a bear on a balancing ball, and the one time I fall off, he's going to get his feelings hurt, and that's it.
No.
All the more reason to have therapy to correct the dynamic.
I don't want to go. It's useless.
He didn't want to go, and you made him.
I didn't make him go anywhere.
You did make him go. He didn't want to go. You told him to go. He asked, do I have to? You said yes. And now we find ourselves here.
We'll go and open that box and shove it back in and close the door.
You can't.
No, it's too late.
This phone call has a built-in punchline.
Okay.
One moment, please. Yes, what is it, Dee?
Russ, we spoke yesterday, and clearly, again, the lesson has been learned. If you were just nicer to all of your employees from the beginning, you could avoid these situations. I think you are having a hard time accepting the fact that maybe it's hard for you to be nicer, and it's your problem, really.
Thank you. Break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do when the Hulkster and the Heartbreak Kid run wild on you?
It's the in-ring return of the biggest icon in sports entertainment. This Sunday at Backlash, for the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong.
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
Yo, maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now. Construction is driving us crazy. Bad weather has stalled construction on our new car and truck lot at Westway Ford. New 2005 shipments are arriving daily, but we've got no room, so we're selling them to you at dirt cheap discount prices. We've finally been given authorization to sell Fords for thousands below sticker. We've got to move at least 500 new Fords off our lot for this colossal construction reduction sales event. Super Duty, Super Cab, Super Cruise, Explorers, Expeditions, even new 05 Mustangs and Ford 500s will be reduced by thousands. Get huge discounts like $15,000 on F-250s and conversion vans. 05 Rangers are only $9,995. Get an 05 F-150 4-door for just $13,477. Plus, get an 05 Mustang or Ford 500. We've got them in stock and we're discounting. Save thousands on your new Ford at Westway. Construction reduction. These construction delays won't last forever, and neither will these deals. Westway, more Fords, more discounts. Come see the largest selection in North Texas of the Ford Giant. Just 2 minutes west of Texas Stadium at the corner of Highway 183 and O'Connor Road in Irving.
Car enthusiasts, listen up. You have somewhere to be this weekend. It's the largest swap meet in the Southwest, and it's at Texas Motor Speedway beginning today.
Vendors from across the U.S. will fill Texas Motor Speedway with everything automotive, from classic cars to those tricky-to-find car parts. You'll find what you're looking for at the 33rd Annual Paint Swap Meet. Check it out from 8 a.m. to dark. There's free admission and free parts hauling. Parking only costs $5, so come and join all the other vintage car lovers at the 33rd Annual Paint Swap Meet, starting today and lasting until May 1st at Texas Motor Speedway. Get there as early as 8 a.m. and stay until dark. Remember, there's no charge for admission and parts hauling is free. See you there.
Join Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show tomorrow at the 33rd Annual Paint Swap Meet at Texas Motor Speedway. She'll be there from 9 to 11 a.m. handing out Speed Zone bucks, Live 105.3 bumper stickers, and T-shirts. We'll see you there.
Condoms to Go presents Alternatives to Buying Condoms from Condoms to Go. This week, a grocery store.
Excuse me, are you the manager?
Yes. What can I help you with?
I'd like to buy some condoms, but they're all locked behind that glass case. What's up with that?
Oh, that's why you have to call one of us to unlock it. That way we can look you over, make fun of you, cast judgment. Oh, you understand, you pervert.
What?
You're not getting any.
Hey!
Even at the checkout counter, Norm pined for a place where he could shop discreetly and get the respect he deserves as an American consumer, as well as getting the answers he wanted without humiliation or judgment.
Just a second, sir. I need a price check on Climax Control condoms for those who just can't keep it up longer than a few seconds.
Hey! Thankfully, Condoms to Go is that alternative. And with 6 convenient locations in Dallas, Plano, and Carrollton, as well as 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman, they can help you with practically any question or concern you may have. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or visit condomstogousa.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's happening out there at Lone Star?
Well, I tell you what, our Mavericks might be down, but they're not out. They're going to Houston. They're going to beat the Rockets. And to show my support, I'm giving, get this, on my 04 Envoy XUVs, $12,000 off. I got 4 of them left, $12,000 off. The last 4 because we need 4 victories for the Mavs. What do you think of that, Rob?
KJ, I'm not even going to ask how you do it, but I do want people calling you. Here's the number, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, or check out those Envoy XUVs online, LoneStarAutosWithAS.com. KJ, big plans for the weekend out there at Lone Star?
That's right. You know what? But we're not going to TP Cuban's house like we know some other people did. We're just going to be here selling cars like candy bars, but you got to get them here, Rob. Tell them to come down, drive a little, save a lot at your hometown dealer in McKinney.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas, exit number 39. It's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Your hometown dealer.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and
get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
There is nothing wrong with your radio. Do not attempt to adjust it. Fox is now in control of all that you see and hear. Prepare yourself to experience animation domination.
Holy crap!
It's fun to obey the machine.
Starting this Sunday on Fox. Surrender your Sundays to the most powerful lineup of animated comedies on television. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, yeah!
Then it's the all new episode of The Simpsons that's so big it had to be a full hour.
Party!
With toxic waste, heart attacks, and Ray Romano.
Mister, you're just like me. We've both been held back by the jealousy of others, and we get drunk every day, but we're not alcoholics.
Then Family Guy returns to Fox with all new episodes.
I got a makeover, Dad.
Oh, Meg, honey, I always thought you were beautiful. Just the way... Oh, God, couldn't do that with a straight face.
Finally, it's the premiere of a new animated series from the twisted creator of Family Guy, American Dad. Meet Stan Smith, family man and mid-level CIA operative.
How's everyone's French toast?
Smelly and ungrateful, but this American toast is delicious.
It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, the season premiere of Family Guy, and the premiere of American Dad. Prepare to surrender your Sundays to Fox's animation domination.
It's only on Fox, and you'd better watch it. Yeah.
We now return you to your regular non-animated programming.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
This is the last week. This is the last. Stop! This is the last weekend for the Race to Savings at Grand Prairie Ford, the 500 sale. Just a couple days left to do it. They are open on Sundays. So don't forget that. Go out and see him. My new guy at JR. He'll take care of you. You can get a brand new Ford F-150 starting as low this weekend is $14,988. If you need low payments, they can handle that for you. You've got credit issues. They can handle that. You want a large selection. They've got over 1,000 cars and trucks to choose from. SUVs, trucks like they got for me. You can go see JohnDavidRyan.com. You can go see the Ford that I picked up out there, the brand new. Well, mine's a 2004 Ford F-150. They got the 05s waiting for you, though. Also, the Mustang GTs, the high-performance ones, the Roush, the Salines. They have a whole selection of those. 25 acres of cars waiting for you. And they've got to sell 500 cars. They got 2 days left, so now's the best time to do it. And the cool part is they're really easy to find no matter where you're coming from. People have come in as far as from California to get some of their high-performance Mustangs. So you know they got a great selection. It's I-30 at Beltline Road at Grand Prairie Ford.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
I need to have my car repaired, but I don't get paid until next Friday. What should I do?
Get a payday advance from Cash America.
My electric bill is due today, and it's higher than I budgeted.
Get a payday advance from Cash America. For any reason, when you need a little extra cash, come to Cash America. You can get a payday advance for up to $1,000 with no hassle and no collateral. It's like getting an advance on your paycheck without having to ask the boss. Application only takes 10 minutes. If you're approved, we'll hold your check until payday, so you don't have to worry about bouncing a check and high fees from your bank. Come to Cash America and get the cash you need today. Call toll-free anytime, 877-421-2000 for application requirements and a location near you. That's 877-421-2000. Payday advances provided by Community State Bank, Millbank, South Dakota, member FDIC. Credit approval subject to CSB credit standards. Actual terms including loan amount may vary by applicant. Complete disclosures of APR fees and payment terms provided with each advance and available from Community State Bank.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Russ Martin Show, the Metroplex.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Whose husband were you talking about?
Jennifer Wilbanks, the lady that's, she's been in the news the past couple of days. She disappeared several days before her wedding. She's supposed to get married on Saturday and went jogging, according to her husband, and that's the last anyone has seen of her. He went looking for her. She has yet to turn up, and nobody knows where she is.
Right.
And I just asked JD, how long do you think before they arrest her husband?
Well, they haven't made any correlation yet to him, right?
Well, they always go to them now.
Well, yeah, that's the obvious choice. But you just wonder, why would you do that the weekend before or the week before a wedding?
It's the absolute perfect time to do it.
Because people would absolutely ask that. Why would you do that a week before the wedding? He wouldn't do that.
Well, of course not.
He loved her.
Well, you're not connected to her yet. You're not going to lose anything like you would in a divorce. You're just going to walk away.
Well, but, I mean, this is a wedding that apparently is a society-type wedding. This guy's dad used to be the mayor of Duluth and is also, or was a judge, I'm not sure which, but people flying in from all over, I don't know. You know, people do nutty things in strange situations. Look at Mark Hacking. You know, he didn't want the lie revealed that he was not really going to go to medical school, so he killed his wife.
That's true.
All right. When we do news last?
It's not been an hour yet.
Well, then we're going to do it anyway.
Okay, okay.
Is everybody ready for the other thing? Dan? Yes. All right. Then here we go. Did you do a legal ID, Clint?
Give me a second.
No. What's the matter?
I didn't reset yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
how do you reset for the news? What do you do? I don't think I've ever asked this question.
I tried to just get everything back in order, and it hadn't been an hour, so I wasn't ready.
All right, we'll sit down.
My bad. No, just go ahead.
No.
Oh, God. I'll be ready in 2 seconds.
I'm going to sit down.
We talked about Scott Peterson here. I got some Scott Peterson stuff.
What are you going to do this weekend, Everett?
I don't know, man. Just kind of hang out. Maybe watch a little television. A couple of good baseball games.
You know what? I was having a stabbing pain right here on my left teat.
Yeah?
Does that mean anything?
No, probably just a muscle spasm or something. Nothing to worry about.
Are you almost reset?
I'm just about done.
All right.
You can start anytime you're ready.
So you do anything good?
I'm going to. No.
Yes. Kind of hang out.
Where are you going, Flo?
New Orleans.
You reset yet?
Ready.
All right. 5:11. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. And it's brought to us by Cape Buffalo. Rob will be there out there tonight from 8 until 10, giving away a chance for you to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town, May 13th for the broadcast. And by Lone Star Park, I'll be there Saturday, noon to 2. That's tomorrow. I-30 at Beltline Road. Tickets for the Craftsman Truck and Indy races at the Texas Motor Speedway in June. See you tomorrow.
You really don't think the stabbing thing here is a big deal?
Nah.
Wasn't anywhere near the center. It was just...
You have any pressure? Mm-mm. Nah, you're fine then. It was probably just a muscle.
Where was it on your chest exactly?
Over to the far left. Like if my teat is right here.
Yeah. Almost underneath
I
your
love
arm.
talking about my teeth.
I know you do. I can see it in your eyes.
Right over here, as far left as you can go before you get to the armpit.
Had you done a chest workout recently?
What is today? Friday?
Yes.
Wednesday.
And it's happened last night?
Happened this morning.
This morning?
Yeah. Lasted about 15 minutes. It was gone.
Maybe sleep on a bat or something?
I don't know.
Hey, if it's gone, it's gone.
All right, then. Go ahead, John.
You'll be fine. How many people do you know that do all 4 of these things? Keep your weight down, exercise 5 times a week, eat at least 5 fruits and vegetables a day, and don't smoke. Well, according to the study from Michigan State University, only 3% of Americans follow all 4 of those, and they're the 4 basic pieces of health advice. Of the 153,000 people surveyed, 75% said they don't smoke, 40% said they keep their weight down, 23% eat the fruits and veggies, and only 22% of us exercise 30 minutes or more a day. Now, the Three Stooges have a reputation for being knuckleheads, but the shocking secret is actually they were very intelligent guys. That's according to a Stooge historian. Head Stooge Mo Howard was a very talented Shakespearean actor who loved the Bard's tragedies, while Larry Fine was a trained concert violinist. This guy says that it takes a smart person to play stupid, but many of the comedy's troops' biggest fans didn't realize this and assumed they were just idiots that poked each other in the eye all the time. Actually, they weren't. The poke thing actually came from a real incident where Curly caught Larry cheating at cards and poked him out of anger, and they laughed so hard, Mo laughed so hard that he said, "We got to do that in real life." So that's how that became. This is out on a new DVD, by the way, called The Stooges' Secrets Revealed. Okay, what was the first audio thing I gave you?
I don't have a clue. I don't keep track of this stuff.
Okay.
Why you rattled? You had an hour to get ready from the last one.
It wasn't really an hour.
Okay, well, I didn't realize there was a time limit before you could reset.
There wasn't.
So you ruined this.
I haven't ruined anything.
Yeah, it's ruined.
Hold on.
We'll wait.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. It's right here somewhere. Stop it. All right, know all those TV commercials for Paxil and things like Lipitor? They always tell you to ask your doctor if it's right for you. Well, it turns out if you do ask your doctor about one, there's a really good chance that's the one he'll prescribe for you. Fascinating new study from the University of California in Davis said 45-year-old actress pretending to be a recent divorcee would go to different doctors complaining about some mild depression. She would ask for Paxil by name. She'd say, "I saw this ad on TV the other night. It was about Paxil." Normally, more than half of the time, that's what she got. For women who mentioned Paxil, 55% got a prescription from their doctor, even though the depression wasn't bad enough to actually get a prescription for it.
Dr. Winter was talking about that on Channel 8, to where he wasn't really a big fan of, if I understood it right, pharmaceutical companies advertising. Because you come in, you say you want this, and he said some of his colleagues would just go ahead and give it to him to shut him up.
Really?
To me, it seems like it would. You saw something, you asked about it, at least you're talking to your doctor about something.
And he might know Paxil maybe not right for you, but here's this other thing that's going to...
that opens up a dialogue. All right, why do you think you need that?
I totally
Then
agree.
have them, rattle off what it is that they think they got, and you go, well, that's not what you need. We'll stick you on this for a while.
Yeah.
So I don't see what the downside is.
I don't really either at all. I think it makes people more aware that there are pills that actually help whatever it is.
Yeah, you don't know to ask.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, and you can hear about cures for things that you didn't know existed.
I didn't know about the thyroid stuff. I mean, I've never seen Synthroid advertised.
Do they?
I didn't. I don't believe so.
Because Venegas was the one that brought that up, right?
Right.
Okay.
But after it took me a time of listing all my symptoms for him to go, "Have we ever tested your thyroid?" But if I'd seen a commercial that said, "Are you sluggish? Do you get sleepy a lot? Are you depressed?" and you might have low thyroid. Have it checked out.
Okay.
I might have done that sooner.
All right.
Pope Benedict XVI has only been in office for like a week or so. He's already got a lawsuit against him. 3 men in Houston, Texas have filed a lawsuit.
He touched somebody's tinkle?
No. They filed a lawsuit against the Pope, claiming that they are victims of the Catholic Church sex scandal, but not with him.
Oh.
Before he was Pope, and back when he was simply the Cardinal, actually, he conspired to keep the abuse claims like there's a little secret. The men say that back in 1995, when they were 11, 12, and 13 years old, respectively, they were molested at the St. Francis de Sales Church in southwest Houston. They say their molester was Juan Carlos Arango, and it was who was studying to become a priest.
All right.
So how's the Pope involved? Well, they cite a letter that the then Cardinal Ratzinger wrote to the bishops back in 2001, stating cases of this kind are subject to the pontifical secret. And the men basically say that's a cover-up.
All right, how much money do they want?
Let me see if it says here. Undisclosed amount.
Okay.
How much do they want?
Go ahead.
Study by Disability Now magazine finds that handicapped people are just as horny as you and me, but sadly society isn't meeting their sexual needs. Only 50% of the people, disabled adults, surveyed said they'd had sex in the last year. Disabled men are twice as likely to go to a prostitute as the general male population. Julie Fernandez, a disabled actress who helped with the survey, believes that if there were more handicapped people portrayed in the media, it would help get rid of the sexual stigma surrounding them. Until we have more disabled news presenters, broadcasters, and musicians telling stories about our point of view, they will not see us as normal people. State Representative Michael DuBose has introduced a bill that would require convicted sex offenders in Ohio to have bright pink license plates on their cars. That way it'd be easier for parents and cops to spot them if they basically got near a playground or a school or anywhere children are. DuBose also believes that parents could easily teach their children to get help if they see a car with a pink license plate. The bill says,
those don't come off.
No.
No.
The bill seems to
Forget about the fact, they wouldn't take those off. It's against the law. It's against the law to molest a kid. So what makes you think they wouldn't take their plates off so they go cruise the schoolyard?
Totally.
Well, and those people are the same people that are going to fail to register as a sex offender to begin with. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're going to fail, the whole registration process is designed to keep people from moving around and us not knowing where they are. But a guy that's going to molest children is certainly going to move without reporting that
he doesn't care about the law.
Yeah.
All right.
Just last fall, Katie Holmes said,
like JD was telling, we were talking about me going around the block on a instead of the motorcycle,
You're
naked.
not still doing that, are you?
Well, we're talking about it.
Russ.
So instead of the motorcycle, what about a golf cart or something like that? JD said that's illegal to drive on the street. I'm naked.
Yeah, they're going to let that one go.
That part eluded me.
I do need something quicker.
You don't need to do it at all.
That was the deal. I'm not going to get my body fat checked till the middle of summer anyway. They can't check me during the week. I mean, they can't check me on the weekends. I got to go in during the week, and I don't have time.
I still don't see why you need to drive nude. Just risking needlessly your safety and you could get arrested.
I don't care.
Just last fall, Katie Holmes had this to say at 17 Magazine, quote, I think every little girl dreams about her wedding. I used to think I was going to marry Tom Cruise. Well, now she's dating him. Katie's family is apparently cool with the new relationship. Katie's dad said, Martin Holmes released this statement. We're happy and excited for Katie. She has a good head on her shoulders, and we trust her judgment. We know Tom Cruise is a humanitarian, and we feel good about that. Britney Spears says that if she ever had to choose between her baby and her career, she'd quit working. Supposedly, her husband, actually, they say they both refused to hire a nanny. So if the child needs any mothering, Brittany will be the one to do it. She says, quote, I wouldn't trust anybody to look after my child. If that means the end of my career, then so be it.
I give that 3 weeks.
Oh, sure.
What has she done in the last year anyway? Hasn't she already kind of given up on her career? She's not dancing. She's not singing. She's not putting albums out.
I don't know.
Well, and that may be just a way to sort of exit gracefully. Oh, well, it's not that my career's tanked. I'm just going to take care of my child.
3 weeks of that kid fussing in the middle of the night,
You're right.
She's going to be gone.
The army of nannies.
Yeah.
Do something with that.
They'll just pass it down. She won't see that kid again until he's checking out of grade school. Hold on. What is it, Rob?
I just want to let you know that Birdie just left.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Doesn't concern you. And be happy it doesn't.
I'm very happy it doesn't. Angelina Jolie taped an upcoming episode.
Hold on. Is the egg still in the basket?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, thank you.
What are you doing? I don't want to know. Angelina Jolie taped an upcoming episode for...
Just be glad you're on this side of the door.
I am daily.
All right.
Inside the actor's studio, talking about sex scenes. She said, quote...
Who is this?
Angelina Jolie.
All right.
I can do sex scenes quite easily. You find something about that person you enjoy, and you're just an adult about it. If your co-star's husband or wife is there, you make a point of showing them some respect, too. Showing them that they're the most important person there. You want to keep those comments in mind when Mr. and Mrs. Smith, starring Angelina Jolie and her new boyfriend Brad Pitt, come out on June the 10th.
How do you show their spouse more respect? Well, because you're here and this is your husband. Yeah. I believe that I'll just suck his extra good.
So later you won't have to say you're welcome.
Just as my way of showing my appreciation. Thank you.
Okay. Usher recently got hit up for an autograph while he was actually doing number 2 in the bathroom. He says, quote, I was in a stall and this guy was on the phone next to me and I can hear his conversation. He's saying, he's in the stall right next to me. I can't right now. Okay, I'll call you back. And then this few seconds later, a little piece of paper slides underneath and he goes, yo, man, give me an autograph, will you? Gwen Stefani says she met Sting after a gig, speaking of autographs, in Orange County, California, back when she was a fat, little puberty-stricken teenager. And Sting was a complete jackass to her, apparently. She says, quote, my dad was like asking for his autograph, so I did, and Sting was really mean, but I still loved him. When I met Sting years later, I told him what he did, and he said, oh, I was such a jerk back then, but he's a great guy now.
One moment. Dan, will you check and see if the chicken is in the hen house?
What is reckless?
Thank you.
I believe the baby's in the crib.
Thank you. I believe we're almost ready.
Okay.
Why don't you read a story? I have to do something. Chloe, turn these lights off and flip on the fluorescents. Go ahead, John.
Okay. This would be mini disc number 1, or do you care?
No, skip audio.
Skip audio.
I got to set one of these cameras up.
Moving forward, skipping audio. Police recently caught a drunk driver because his license plate was handwritten. 55-year-old Mitchell Robertson of Seville, Florida, been arrested for drunk driving 15 times, had his license and registration and all driving privileges revoked, and yet he still managed to wrangle himself his 16th DUI. Last weekend, Mitchell was driving drunk, and the sheriff was right behind him. Mitchell wasn't really swerving that much and might have even gotten away with it, except for his hand-drawn license plate. Mitchell had to make his own plate, of course, because this county had taken all his other ones.
How about that?
Are you almost ready to wrap? Or?
Yeah, do one more.
I'll do hot tickets for the weekend.
That's good.
May Day celebration going on in Dallas this weekend. Tom Landry 5K is also in Dallas tomorrow. Thoroughbred Racing at Lone Star Park tomorrow. Avril Lavigne tickets go on sale today. They'll be at Smirnoff August 17th. Alanis Morissette, an acoustic show at the Bass Hall June 30th. Those tickets go on sale tomorrow. Paul McCartney tickets go on sale tomorrow. He'll be at American Airlines November the 20th. Pam Tillis coming out to Billy Bob's Texas in June. Those tickets go on sale Monday. Don't care about that. Stevie Nicks, Don Henley, July 18th at the Nokia Theater. Those tickets already on sale. Also this weekend, Scarborough Fair and Mayfest in Trinity Park.
All right. Dan, could you check one more time and make sure the kid's in the trunk?
What is this?
Yes?
Yes.
All right. Okay, that's good. I'll need you to go out there and hold the door. Rob, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. JD, would you open up these blinds over here? Thank you. So I can see outside. Thank you. That's perfect.
Can you open this way?
Yeah, go ahead. Open them all the way up. Flo, do you know how to operate that camera? Okay. Let me get my music ready.
You want these fluorescents on still?
No, flip the lights back to where they were. Makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's very irritating.
Hospitalish.
Yes, exactly.
Sure, my music's good.
I need help.
You gonna need help with what? Fix that, John. Got it. Thank you. You gonna need help with what?
Door.
Dan's already on the door. Okay. And you're set?
Ready, Rob.
Okay. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just typing out some emails.
Yeah, Chloe, you can go ahead and go in the hall.
What's going on?
Nothing. How'd things work out yesterday? I hear you left before the cops got there.
Yeah, not as I planned. Spent about a half hour behind one of the shopping plazas, just hanging out.
Hiding out, waiting for the cops to go?
Yeah, I kept looking at the street, and they kept going back and forth, so.
They weren't really looking for you, the telephone.
I didn't know that.
The ones that I wanted to send out, by the time you got to my house, they were already off duty. So the best they could do was call up and go, hey, I'm on my way. So there was nobody out there.
I didn't know that.
I understand. Okay.
What you've done to me, how am I supposed to know?
I understand and I apologize. And as part of my apology, I would like for you to witness my welcome to tornadoes. Go ahead, Rob.
Jesus! Come on!
As our emotions rise in anticipation of spring-like weather, he's beating a hole through the wall. We dance into our favorite season, a season of blooms, the warblings of songbirds, the rebirth of nature.
Yes.
We also two-step into a season of tornadic activity. Are you almost through, Rob?
Very dangerous.
Yeah, plaster flying everywhere. Let me out.
Stick it through the hole. Is it running?
Yeah, come on!
Oh, welcome, tornadoes. Welcome, welcome.
I get it now.
Stop for a second, Rob. The poetic movement of your circular winds delights my senses as your violently rotating columns of air whirl. Whirlwinds, whirl. Did it die on you? All right, stop, Rob. As your violently rotating columns of air whirl, my anus contorts, only in a way reserved for taboo relations. Oh, yes. Welcome, tornadoes. Welcome, welcome. Let the winds blow. Rob went through the gym, knocked a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
He's ramming my leaf blower through the other side. You come to us when warm and moist meets cold and dry. And O'Malley's holding the door closed.
Oh, I got you.
The result is a vibrant and majestic view of your gray pubescent-shaped funnel. You are my own dancing pussy. Cat.
Yes.
Dance, pussy, dance. Low winds. Rob, you can leave it. You can leave it running. We can't hear it on the air. He keeps shutting it off.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that noise? Are you all right, Gavin?
So awful.
Okay. Your arrival is often announced by the thunderous echoes of the heavens, along with the tasers of the gods. Is it voracious?
Voracious, yes.
I don't know why I stuck that in there. The voraciousness of your vortex sends sound waves through the thin skins of my cortex. Oh, welcome, tornadoes. Welcome, welcome. Telephone, Gavin. Your visits seldomly last for long as you waltz playfully across the lands. Your short existence leaves for an unfulfilled desire to caress and pet you. Your hopping across the earth is childlike and endearing. Oh, blow, tornado, blow. The gyrations of your funnel delight me sexually as I swirl my buttocks in a cyclonic fashion. Huh?
Don't do anymore.
Swirl, wind, swirl. Spread my seed in your twisting winds. Yes. Welcome, tornadoes. Welcome, welcome. Look through the hole, see what he's doing. What are you doing, Gavin?
Looks like I'm gonna spend all night cleaning up my paperwork.
There's no place like home.
Yeah, why don't you try clicking your heels together?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum, mum. Everything we owe to mum, even when she whacked you on the bum, mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's the mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Dish Direct, always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology you've been thinking about. You've been waiting. Now's the time to do it because they're going to give you $100 just to switch over from whatever cable you've got. 888-834-1999, the Dish Network, $100, and you can design your house pretty much however you want to. It's just on your schedule, too. I love that. 7 days a week they'll come out whenever it's convenient for you. And if they don't make that appointment, they give you another $50 because they know they're going to be there. You can get 4 different rooms with the Dish Network and DVR, recording in every single room. No equipment to buy, professional installation. You do nothing but enjoy your new television system. Or if you're into HD, high-definition receivers, you can get 2 of those in 2 rooms, and then the DVR recording in 2 more rooms. Build your system however you want to. It's one phone number to call. And the cool part is it's $31.99 a month. That's the starting price, and that includes the local channels. No, you want to see Channel 4? That's going to be an extra blah, blah, blah a month. Nope. 888-834-1999, the Dish Direct. It's 888-834-1999. Call them now.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Tonight on Dateline NBC, he escaped from prison and the warden's wife disappeared. Was it a kidnapping or love on the run? Then, after 6 years, tonight is the beginning of the powerful series finale of Third Watch. Then, all new Law & Order Trial by Jury. It's not just about the crime, it's where it happens. The police station. All new NBC Tonight.
Tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6. If a crook is caught stealing your car in Texas, he's heading to jail, right? Guess again. Did you know auto theft isn't even a felony in our state? NBC5 investigates why the punishment may not fit the crime. Then, the ultimate battle. Big company versus the individual landowner. Can a local woman stop a project that goes right through the heart of her property? And looking to impress your friends at your next party? See how you can rent the home decor of your dreams and return it the next day. NBC 5 News. Not just what happens, what matters tonight.
In football, nothing is more tragic than seeing a man blindsided by an opponent. Such was the case when tax attorney Craig Silverman stood innocently making copies. In broad daylight, in front of his peers, a co-worker rushed in to ask his opinion of the new linebacker his team picked up in this year's NFL draft. Like a deer in headlights, Silverman was unable to speak. Women turned their heads so as not to see his manhood crumble. Unfortunately, Silverman had failed to watch a new introduction to the top NFL draft choices from NFL On Demand. He would have seen key stats, analysis, college highlights, and exclusive combine footage, all free anytime, day or night, on Comcast digital cable with On Demand. Don't be blindsided. Check out NFL Draft Player Profiles On Demand. Tune to Channel 1 on Comcast digital cable or call 1-888-COMCAST today.
On-demand programming requires digital cable subscription. Call Comcast for details and restrictions.
The message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do when the Hulkster and the Heartbreak Kid run wild on you?
It's the in-ring return of the biggest icon in sports entertainment. This Sunday at Backlash, for the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong.
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
Yo, Maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now.
Hurry to your Jeep dealer and see how good the best values in America can be.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
A weapons expert murdered. Now experience this week's most controversial hour of TV.
He hadn't finished his main equation.
And why kill over it? A new Numbers, CBS tonight.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's happening out there at Lone Star?
Well, I tell you what, our Mavericks might be down, but they're not out. They're going to Houston. They're going to beat the Rockets, and to show my support, I'm giving, get this, on my 04 Envoy XUVs, $12,000 off. I got 4 of them left, $12,000 off the last 4 because we need 4 victories for the Mavs. What do you think of that, Rob?
KJ, I'm not even going to ask how you do it, but I do want people calling you. Here's the number, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, or check out those Envoy XUVs online, LoneStarAutosWithAS.com. KJ, big plans for the weekend out there at Lone Star?
That's right. You know what? But we're not going to TP Cuban's house like we know some other people did. We're just going to be here selling cars like candy bars, but you got to get them here, Rob. Tell them to come down, drive a little, save a lot at your hometown dealer in McKinney.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas, exit number 39. It's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Your hometown dealer.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the Fair and Flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Let's do it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's wrong with that? The videotape at the lie detector.
I don't know of anything wrong with it. I don't know if maybe there's something with respect to the reliability of the
What
test.
does the story say?
It just says...
You just pick up news where you left off.
The fiancé and his lawyer have requested the police polygraph to be videotaped, something they say no law enforcement agency, quote-unquote, that's worth anything would do. They said he passed a privately administered polygraph.
He who?
Oh, this guy, I'm sorry. Lavish wedding, 600 guests seemed destined to become a prayer service after police called off the search today for a missing bride-to-be, saying they've turned over every possible leaf in the city. Jennifer Carol Wilbanks disappeared Tuesday after her fiancé said she went for a jog and never came back. Hundreds of police and volunteers spent the week searching the woods of the Atlanta suburb for the nurse. With authorities acknowledging Friday they have no solid leads, relatives have offered a $100,000 reward and said wedding guests will likely gather at the church on Saturday in a prayer vigil instead.
All right, so he didn't want to take a police polygraph test. He said he took a private polygraph test. What's the issue with that, Everett? Because you keep nodding your head like, yeah.
Well, I mean, who knows the conditions under which that was administered?
Of course you're going to take a private polygraph test.
Yeah, I mean, I passed it. I guess there's no need for the police one.
Well, aren't all polygraph people certified?
Well, yeah, but I mean, who's to say that he actually took it, under what conditions, what questions were asked? I mean, just from hearing the questions on this show with Don'tLie.com and so forth, we know that questions can be phrased a certain way and elicit one response.
I got it.
There's so many different factors involved in the methodology.
Okay, and
attention now turns to the fiancé, the John Mason, 32-year-old office manager who teaches a Sunday school class and coaches his church's youth basketball team. Mason has refused to take the police polygraph except under certain conditions. But he has passed the...
And it's got to be videotaped. That's his big thing.
That's what they said. They wanted it to be videotaped, and they said no law enforcement agency that's worth anything would do that.
I have no answer for that other than maybe the person administering the test feels as though it's somehow compromised by the added stress of knowing that you're videotaped. Or I have no idea.
Like the pressure of taking a polygraph isn't enough.
Right.
Yeah, what's the difference if you're rolling tape on it?
I have no idea. It sounds bizarre.
Dan, do I want to talk to is that little girl on line 1?
No, it's an adult with the little girl.
Oh. Is this going to be sad?
It's not sad. I think it's actually something nice, and I didn't even know about it.
All right. Hi, Laura.
Hi, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
What I was calling to do is that my daughter, Rebecca, on April 10th was in a car wreck, and she messed up her hands a little bit and had some cuts on her forehead. But what we were calling about is because J.D. and Joy had mailed her a teddy bear. And Rebecca wanted to tell J.D. thank you because it's such a cute bear, and she takes it everywhere with her.
Well, that's sweet.
That's what she wanted to do. She wanted to call and tell J.D. thank you for thinking of her, when he didn't have to or anything.
Well, that's
so I'm going to give her the phone.
Oh.
Pass the phone back to Rebecca.
I have to do this.
Hello.
Hi, Rebecca. How do you feel?
Good.
You feeling better? Did you get some of the stitches out? Okay. You back in school, right? Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the bear. You didn't have to call and say thank you. That was plenty.
Wrap it up.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Rebecca. Have a good one.
Okay.
Tell Mama thank you. She's like 5.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
She didn't have a prepared speech. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was coming.
Are we done?
Oh, we're done.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Laura. Hang up the phone. I don't want to hang up on a kid.
I understand. They're gone now.
I don't know that.
Hello?
Yes, Laura?
Yes.
All right.
She just wants to tell him thank you.
Well,
Cute little bear.
he said she's very welcome. What kind of bear is it?
It's a ballerina bear from Vermont.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Well, thank you, and I'm glad she's feeling better.
Well, thank you.
All
Y'all
right.
have a good day.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You get that bear for free?
What does it matter if it was for free or if I paid? It's the thought this little girl was in a car accident.
And you couldn't have bought her something?
20-something stitches in her head.
Because you get free bears from Vermont. They just send them here, and they sit in your office.
That's not true. That bear was customized, and I got it through the Vermont people.
And did you pay for it?
What difference does that make?
You sphincter.
What difference does that make?
Well, she isn't worthy of a gift that you pay for.
Absolutely, she's absolutely.
Then why didn't you buy one?
Sweet little girl.
All right, so let me play this out,
Don't.
and you tell me when I get it wrong, if you would.
What?
Do you wanted to order the bear? You didn't have one on standby, right?
No.
Okay.
I gave her
so
a
you called
specific-
Vermont and you told them what happened because you're a
that's not
tight ass.
Not true. You want to know the truth?
Sure.
The honest truth is I get one complimentary bear every month, and I sent her the complimentary bear this month. I just heard about her car wreck, and I realized some months go by I don't send them at all.
Well, the very fact that you're ashamed of it, the fact that you
I'm
waited
not
this
ashamed
long.
of it. I just wonder why is this even an issue? Did I bring it up? No.
You waited this long to tell us the truth. Obviously, you must have some reservations.
Did I get a complimentary bear every month?
As soon as she said she got a bear, I was waiting for the word Vermont to come out of her mouth.
It did not come out of her mouth till you asked. It was not a commercial. That was not. I didn't
say it was a commercial.
I didn't bring this up.
As soon as she said Vermont, I knew ain't nobody paid a dime.
That's so. I just like with Pro Flowers. You get one thing every month. One order.
And what do I normally do with those?
Well, you normally give them away.
Okay.
As I did.
And I don't take credit for it.
I didn't take credit for this.
Somebody did. I don't know. You didn't put that woman up to calling up here.
Yeah, it's probably another one of your fabulous bits.
No, you better. I don't want to do something nice for somebody. And
How did you find out about the wreck?
She is the mother is a friend of Joy's.
Oh, okay. All right, I missed the story just because I was waiting to see where the screw job was. What happened to the little girl?
They were in a car accident the day after Joy's son's birthday that weekend that I went out.
The one that you pissed and moaned about.
They were in a car accident, and they basically turned in front of somebody and hit them broadside, and this little girl was in the passenger seat, and she got about 20-something stitches right in her face.
Well, that was very generous of you.
As generous as one can be with something
I
free.
could have bought it. I have the money. It's just... You complete ass Jew lawyer.
At least when I'm screwing people, they know it.
Yeah, they get a bill. Money changes hands.
Oh, what is it? The thing that you're going to Saturday night that you can't go because how did Tim Powers phrase it? Joy won't let you.
It's not the case at all. Actually,
okay. I'm sorry. Tim Powers invited. Let's go this way. Tim Powers invited you to go do what Saturday?
It was a guy's night out at the ballpark, and
he invited you to go do what?
Just go to the ball game.
Okay. And hang out, a bunch of guys.
Right.
Okay. And what are you going to be doing Saturday night instead?
I'm going to a wedding.
Uh-huh. Whose wedding?
Somebody I don't know.
And you live in the mid-cities. Where's the wedding?
West Fort Worth.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just curious.
I asked Joy, and she said, well, you're going to work out from 10 to 11. You got an appearance from noon to 2. You got a show meeting from 3 to 5. Sure, go ahead and go to the ball game.
I don't understand why.
It was the way she said it.
I don't understand why you couldn't say that and not be sarcastic.
Well, she's just like...
It's like you're going to work all day. Yeah, you deserve, some time to yourself.
Well, here's the bottom line is I promised her over a month ago I'd go to this wedding.
Oh, if you said you were going to go, there's no way out of it.
There really is no.
No.
But you went to the birthday thing and you didn't have to. In fact, the four-wheel parts guys moved your appearance.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to you.
Per my command.
Jerk.
So you could go.
Mm-hmm.
How come you don't get credit for that?
I do. I get credit. I get thank yous.
Well, you got to thank you, but how come you can't trade that in and not go to the wedding?
It's not the way that works.
I don't understand why it doesn't.
It just doesn't. You don't get I got credit for that, and now I made a previous promise that I'd go to this wedding. So I'm going to the wedding.
But you couldn't go to the birthday thing. You made it to where you could go.
You made it to where I could go.
Well, how come I don't get a thank you?
Oh, you. And then Tim Powers thinks it's funny to send me this song that Rob, when I played this, because I know what it was, Tim goes, okay, you can't go to the ball game. Well, here's a song for you as consolation.
And who's this by?
Dash Rip Rock. It's a band he used to play with, or does play with, or something.
Who, Tim Powers does?
Tim Powers plays drums.
Oh. Is this the right track?
Yeah. It's the only one on there, I hope.
Well, I met a girl, she's a lot of fun. When I saw her, I knew she was the one. But I'm with her all the time.
But what?
But I'm with her all the time.
I think she's driving me out of my mind. I guess I'm with
ass. I can't understand the rest of the lyrics. I got that.
She won't let me go drinking with the boys.
Let me mono this out and see if it's easier to understand.
Yeah. She wants to know where I am every minute. She had a wet dream. I think Hokey Hicko would get it. I guess I'm with. What's that with?
I'm not.
Huh?
I am not.
Explain how you're not.
I just made other plans previously. I promised her.
Explain how you're not. We're going to go roll a house earlier this week, a guy thing, and you want to bring Joy.
That's fun.
We go to the lodge a couple of years ago for a guys' night out just so we could sit around and look at boobs and get lap dances, and you bring Joy.
She's sweet. Yeah?
I never will forget Cindy Coyle's wedding. The night before, I'm done.
Oh, that's it. No, it wasn't the night before. It was a couple of weeks leading up to it. That's it. I'm done with her. This thing is over. I'm not messing with her anymore. I'm tired of the meddling with the show and everything that goes along. That's it. It's done. It's over. In my mind, she's dead.
And even the day before, you were saying this.
We'd had a bad day.
It lasted longer than that.
Yeah.
And then we're standing at Cindy Coyle's wedding.
Yep.
Yeah. Here's JD with Joey. I stood there. And I walked up. I leaned over to JD, and before I could think, he goes, "Don't." Just gonna say you look. Don't.
That's what you were gonna say. We were sick. We got better. What can I say?
Why don't you just get married?
We might someday.
Why don't you get that house with a detached garage? Let the little boy live there. Is it a boy?
It's a boy.
Yeah. Let him live there. And then you guys can live in the house. You just make sure that you leave a bowl out with something.
Thank you.
I'll
get it. I'll handle it.
Sooner or later, something's got to happen.
Yeah.
Either you want to raise a kid again, because that's what's going to happen. Either you want to raise a kid again, or you don't. And Joy, as hot as she is, she's not going to wait on you forever.
I know that.
So why don't you guys decide now?
We'll handle it.
You've been together for a long time. You've really been through all the scenarios that you're going to go through dating.
Yeah.
How many years have y'all been together?
I don't even know. And I'll probably be in trouble for not knowing that.
All right, but it's been long enough. It's been
3 or 4
several years.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been longer than that. You guys were together when this show started on this station.
No.
So why don't you just get to the point of where you get married?
That will be in due time when I'm ready. We have to... Because it's hard. My lifestyle right now and where I live doesn't set itself up for a child.
Even if you lived in a house,
maybe when I get a house.
If you lived in a house, your lifestyle wouldn't really be set up for a child because you got to the point to where you like being alone.
I know. I have.
And how are you going to adjust to that with Joy and baby John in the house?
No, it's not baby John. Quit it. I don't know. Those are all things to consider and work out.
How do you get along with little John?
Great. It's not little John. Quit it.
I apologize.
He has a name.
John Jr. John.
He and I get along great. He's a super kid.
Okay.
Very smart.
What happens? What are the dynamics when he's acting up and Joy's not around? You whack him?
No, I do not whack him.
Roundhouse?
No. He's around his grandfather and Joy's brother enough, and they're like from the country, so he takes
submersion.
Very little guff, especially from males, because it's like straighten up, and he straightens up. He gives her more trouble than he ever gives me.
Oh.
Just because it's mom and you can get away with it.
So I missed it. You don't want to get married? Why?
I'm not in that position yet. When I get a house and I get settled, let me get in a house now.
Your location is not going to change your state of mind.
It does actually, because in an apartment right now, there's no room. I have an office and a bedroom. That's all I got. There would be nowhere for him to stay. When I get settled.
If the relationship were really heading in that direction, you'd have got a larger apartment a long time ago.
Well, that's a good point. Clearly, you're not planning for this.
I'm planning. Hush,
No,
get
you're not.
off me. I'm fine.
Marry the woman.
Okay, I'll marry.
Are you guys going out of town this weekend? Oh, no, you got the wedding to go to. What a perfect place to propose.
God, you could really steal the show.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Absolutely. You totally overshadowed the
Can
wedding.
I do news or something? Because there's lots of it.
No, you do a lot better at this.
No?
Yeah. Yeah. You never stammer when you squirm.
It's almost like a stutterer when he juggles.
Yeah. He stops stammering when he squirms.
I'm suddenly jealous of Gavin.
Rob said Gavin won't come out of his office. I got an IM that says Gavin hasn't come out of his office yet, and there are a lot of gas fumes in there. His door's locked. I tried to get in there earlier to get the hidden camera out.
Why don't we turn the mic on, make sure he's okay?
Gavin. All right. So why don't you get a ring? Stop by Walmart or something.
He didn't. I'm not stopping at Walmart.
Pawn shops are open till 8.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Why don't you worry about your life and I'll worry about mine.
We worry about ours too, but since ours are so much under control, we got time left for yours.
Yeah, I can tell yours is really under control.
It's not under control with mine.
Marry your woman then.
I met her 5 months ago. Nobody gets married after 5 months. Not realistically.
Okay.
You don't know everything about a chick after 5 months. She don't know everything about me.
Yeah, that's true.
We're trying the little segments where she sleeps over on the weekends.
Okay, that's good. And most of the week?
No, maybe a couple of nights during the week. Okay. But she goes home.
I understand.
I'm not ready to get married. I'm not ready for her to move in. I enjoy the time she's there. Mm-hmm. I enjoy the time she's not there.
So do I.
Okay.
I'm in the exact same position.
But I ain't been with her for 3 or 4 years.
I understand
You've been with Joy for that long.
Uh-huh.
Joy's a woman. She's
is.
a beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
And she deserves somebody to make a move.
God. Fine.
Flowers dying on the vine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
You made her drying up.
No, I'm not. Those maters drying. Is there anything else we can do?
Mm-mm. And I'll bet sooner or later, because she's only 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to want to have a kid.
No, we've already had that discussion.
What'd she say?
She didn't want any more kids. She got her body back after one. She's totally happy. Plus, she's with me. She knows that's not possible.
Reversal?
No. Absolutely no interest. That's not an issue, thank God.
Line 9, 8. Tony.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Well, I just want to let JD know that if you ask her to marry him this weekend, I'll provide the engagement ring at my cost. I have a jewelry business.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What size ring would you get her? Hang on, Tony. What size ring?
I don't know. I don't even know anything about rings. I don't know what it.
Well, what does a carat go for, Tony?
Well, it just depends on the cut clarity, you know.
Well, let's say it's a decent cut clarity. SI.
You know, I'd say I can get you something real nice for a couple $1,000.
For 1 carat?
Yeah.
All right. How about that?
No.
It's neat when fate intercedes like this.
It's not interceding.
It is.
Yeah.
Tony the jeweler's on the phone. He's ready to cut you a deal.
I don't know that this is Tony the
There's a
jeweler.
florist right next to me, so I can give her a call, too.
I don't need the florist. We're fine. We're going to handle it. We can take care of our own business.
And then on the other side, there's a travel agency that can handle your honeymoon. So it's all a one-stop shop deal, JD. Come on.
Thanks, Tony. Because you and I have had emails about this before, and you tell me to shut up then, too. Mm-hmm. So I thought I'd ask here.
Well, there you go.
Because I just really, at a certain point, something's going to happen.
Yeah, at some point it will. When let me get settled in a new house, and I can decide the next phase of my life. But
location has nothing to do with your state of mind.
You're right. State of mind is I really enjoy her company as well as his.
Okay.
He'll be with us this weekend. Matter of fact, he's at my house right now.
What's holding you back
from listening to this?
Yeah.
What's holding you back from giving yourself fully to the relationship?
I ain't got around to it. I have given myself fully. Like I'm dating. Quit looking at me. God. Oh. Where did this crap come from?
Just think of the happiness.
Yes, I know.
And you know, she's been waiting for this for probably 3 years for you to finally cough up the question. Just think of the joy that you would give her by asking.
We're very happy the way we are.
Take the vows.
Oh, it hurt. I just hurt.
Do you want to break here? Let me see if I want to take any of these. JD's afraid. I don't know what this one means. Yeah, Jim?
Yeah, I've got a question for JD. And that is, does he think that the hot sex and the hand action after the funerals and all that's going to go away if he gets married? Is it what he's afraid of?
I don't think so, because I think Joy's sex drive is as weird as John's is. So I think that's one of the things that keeps them together. I think that overrides all the other nuttiness that goes along with a relationship.
Probably.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, yeah, a lot of the same interests, common. We both like to travel. We both like to scuba dive. And we have all the same things we love to do.
Role play.
We are very adventurous that direction, yes. Together.
Let's go get a ring.
You go right ahead.
Let's all go tonight. Let's go pick one. I don't need one. I'm not getting married. I'm not seeing anybody long. I haven't been seeing anybody long enough to get married.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's go check it out for you.
I don't need my friends to go with me. I'll make the decision in my life when it's time for me.
This should be a family decision.
Yeah.
It's a family decision.
We need to decide. We'll go over to Richardson Gold. We'll get you a nice ring.
I want out of this family. Now.
Why don't you propose to her on the air?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, the magic.
No, the magic.
That would be so great.
No, no, that is a very private moment. No, and I can come up with certainly more creative ways to ask her.
What's more creative than this?
I don't know. Maybe she could be in the room when it happens.
We can get her on the phone.
I don't need on the phone.
Just think, the beginning of tornado season.
Yeah. How appropriate.
All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls? We have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
There is nothing wrong with your radio. Do not attempt to adjust it. Fox is now in control of all that you see and hear. Prepare yourself to experience animation domination.
Holy crap!
It's fun to obey the machine.
Starting this Sunday on Fox. Surrender your Sundays to the most powerful lineup of animated comedies on television. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, yeah!
Then it's the 350th episode of The Simpsons with guest star Ray Romano.
Woohoo!
The episode's so big, it had to be a full hour.
Mister, you're just like me. We've both been held back by the jealousy of others, and we get drunk every day, but we're not alcoholics.
Next, it's the moment you've waited 3 years for. The season premiere of Family Guy.
Dad, am I ugly?
Where'd you get a stupid idea like that?
Craig Hoffman.
Craig Hoffman said that? Well, he's a sharp kid. You might be ugly.
Then, it's the premiere of a new animated series from the twisted creator of Family Guy, American Dad. Meet Stan Smith, family man, and mid-level CIA operative.
Eat your peas, Haley.
Why?
Well, you can be strong enough to fight off President Clinton's sexual advances.
It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, the season premiere of Family Guy, and the premiere of American Dad. Prepare Prepare to surrender your Sundays to Fox's animation domination.
Duh! We now return you to your regular non-animated programming.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News first at 9.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a car. They can get you in one fast. You'll put no money down. You can save up to 50% every single month. I've been telling you that for almost 5 years. If you're in the market for a car, if you've been putting off getting a car because of all the hassles that go along with it, forget that. Call D&M. Find out what it'll cost to lease a car. If you already know what you're looking at, tell them that. And have them break it down. Have them tell you what it will cost to lease that car and what it will cost to buy it. You look at the paperwork and you decide, I want to pay this every month or do I want to pay this? If you keep a car for 4 or 5 years, probably 5 years, it's probably better to go ahead and buy it. 2-3 years, it's at least worth looking into leasing. D&M can give you all the figures. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go to their website. You can get most of your questions answered there. It's dmautoleasing.com.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit one of our Carrabba's in Plano, Rockwall, Lakewood, Hurst, or Preston Center.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on MPG and leases. This Monday night, your last chance to get a fuel-efficient Toyota for just $16,900.
Hurry and save on 9 different Toyotas with over 30 miles per gallon. New 05 Camrys now just $16,900. Camry will save you money every day with 33 MPG.
These Camrys come equipped with power windows and locks, ABS, CD player, cruise, and more. You buy for just $16,900 at Toyota Plano.
Or hurry and lease a new 05 Camry, just $239 a month for 36 months with only $239 down.
Now until Monday night, trade up to a new 205 Highlander or Sienna. You choose just $22,900.
Highlander and Sienna will save you money every day with 27 MPG. Take your pick and buy for just $22,900.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com to find the exact vehicle you want in just minutes.
Or call us at 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Veteran, it shows. Toyota Plano.
And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Tonight on Dateline NBC, he escaped from prison and the warden's wife disappeared. Was it a kidnapping or love on the run? Then, after 6 years, tonight is the beginning of the powerful series finale of Third Watch. Then, all new Law & Order Trial by Jury. It's not just about the crime, it's where it happens. The police station. All new NBC Tonight.
Tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6. If a crook is caught stealing your car in Texas, he's heading to jail, right? Guess again. Did you know auto theft isn't even a felony in our state? NBC5 investigates why the punishment may not fit the crime. Then, the ultimate battle. Big company versus the individual landowner. Can a local woman stop a project that goes right through the heart of her property? And looking to impress your friends at your next party? See how you can rent the home decor of your dreams and return it the next day. NBC5 News. Not just what happens, what matters tonight.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
All right, is he wango? Is he tango? One, two, three. Come on, boys. Time to wango.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Line 6. Did you finish news?
We never started.
Oh, all right. Hi, Alicia.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
Good.
Daddy, you got to keep your own independence. Don't make Joy make you go to a wedding that you don't want to go to, nor do you know the people who are getting married.
I promised I would a month ago, so I'm going.
Well, yeah, but why would you? Why would? All right,
She asked me very few
We'll
things.
go this way. Why would you want to go to? Why would she want you to go to something that you don't want to go to?
She just asked me. It was important to her, and she goes to things that are important to me from time to time that she don't want to be.
But most of the things that she goes with you to, she knows some of the people. Well, you don't know anybody there.
No.
It's just cruel to make you go to a wedding. I would never do that to a guy because I know it's boring as hell.
Yeah, no. Well, she asked me. It was
so why don't you spice it up and pop it?
Ask her to marry you, JD. That's intelligent.
That'll be really good.
You said that sarcastically. You don't love Joy?
I do certainly love her. I'm not asking her to marry me at a Mexican wedding. Oh, damn it. Hit the delay. Hit the delay. You ass.
I hit it for you.
Thank you.
Why does it matter? It's a Mexican
wedding. It doesn't
wedding.
matter at all. Don't do this to me.
Why would you mention it if it didn't matter?
What kind of wedding would you ask her?
I had everybody's
What about
feet
Italians?
on me last segment. Can we move on? I like to do news now.
What about Dagos?
It has nothing to do with... my point is...
What if a couple of Jew lawyers get married? Did you ask her one of those?
Yeah, why don't you get married, Everett? How long you been with Jugs? How long you been with Jugs?
You are not focusing on the issue.
He's got a point, though. How long you been with Jugs?
Thank you.
About 3 years.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And even worse.
How come you don't marry Jugs?
Yeah, why don't you?
Well, I may.
But see, they live together. They already have the lifestyle.
All the better reason to go ahead and just put a ring on the finger. If you already live together, there's absolutely no lifestyle change. I'm looking to a major lifestyle change.
Let me ask you this, Everett. You may know this. How does it affect my taxes if I get married?
Actually, it could affect them in a positive sort of way.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah, because you can do married filing jointly.
Okay.
And you'll save money.
And head of household, right?
Yeah.
How much would that mean percentage-wise?
Probably a great deal. I would defer to your tax professional on that question, but you will undoubtedly save money.
Call Marty. He called me again last night.
Tell him to leave me alone.
He's your tax guy. He can't leave you alone. And
why is it he can't use email? I love email.
I know you do.
Plus, with email, you can send all the figures back and forth. You got it in front of you. Everything's fine.
It's because Marty wants to talk to you.
What's your problem with the Mexican wedding?
There's absolutely no problem with it whatsoever. My point is it'll probably be quite entertaining.
Well, are Mexicans funny?
No, it'll be fun.
To watch the funny Mexicans.
That's not what I'm saying at all. God, I'm going to not be welcome at this wedding at all.
What exactly happens at the Mexican weddings?
I don't know. Quit saying that. It'll be fun. It'll be a blast. It'll be a lot of fun. I think they'll throw a great party.
Well,
and chiclets.
If yes.
Certainly explains why I didn't know them. He's shunned them up till now.
I have not. It's someone Joy works with.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a lot of fun.
Why do you think it'll be fun?
It just will be fun. It should be a nice party. There's a party following. It's just going to be, it'll be as much fun as watching a baseball game.
Okay, I'm with you there.
All right, thank you.
Hey, I think I like that tone.
Well, the baseball game was because Tim Powers wanted him to go.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a blast.
No, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Why not? Baseball's great. Raiders are doing great. Tim's a cool guy.
That doesn't make any difference. Tim's a great guy, but I don't want to go sit at a baseball game because he invited me to go too. When it's baseball, I don't even know why you asked. There's nothing in that for me. I like the camaraderie. I like to sit around and drink. But if I'm going to watch something, I want it to be something good.
Baseball's great.
Baseball has nothing good about it.
That's just not true.
The colors are nice.
Mm-hmm.
The grass. Sure. You're outside. There's no magic.
That's where it stops.
It is majestic in its subtlety.
We've discussed that. I don't get anything out of it. I'd rather go with JD to the Mexican wedding.
Thank you.
Well, okay. Y'all have a great time.
Mm-hmm. Did that chick on line 7 call yesterday? All right, Chloe, this one's for you. Hi, Nicole.
Hey,
Yeah?
what's up?
Yeah.
I was just calling because I think Chloe is adorable.
Chloe, are you dating somebody right now?
Kind of, sort of, not really.
Not really?
Yeah, I don't know.
The same chick that picked you up last Friday when you were drunk?
Who's that? Oh, yeah. Whatever, now. I don't know.
Who are you going to New Orleans with this weekend, Chloe?
A group of people.
Group, okay.
Yeah.
Is your current going with you?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. No, she's going.
Well, what does that mean?
No, she's going.
Oh. How old are you, Nicole?
21.
I don't have a girlfriend.
What, where are you right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm driving. I'm Bedford, Hurst area.
Oh. How far is that from here?
15 minutes.
You want to come by and meet Chloe?
Where are you at?
We're at 183 at Mockingbird.
Come straight in 183.
Hold on. Let's take this step by step.
That's not 15 minutes. That's like 20 minutes. There's traffic, guys.
Not coming in. Inbound.
Oh, that's right. I'm going the opposite way, though. I have to go pick up somebody.
Who are you picking up?
My little sister.
Oh. You ever been married?
Nope.
Kids?
Kids?
Yes.
No.
All right.
I'm only 21. Come on now.
Doesn't make any difference. How tall are you?
5'3".
What do you weigh?
104.
Okay, that's fine. You like them like that, Chloe?
Wow, right on. Absolutely.
All right.
Maybe next week?
Yeah, you're going to have a big weekend with Rachel.
Now.
When do you want to meet up with Chloe, Nicole?
Meet up with him? I don't know. I was calling to say he was adorable. I didn't even know if he was dating anybody or not.
Oh, he's available.
He's available?
Yes.
I thought it was cute. Was it last week when you guys got him drunk on the show?
Yeah.
That was so adorable.
Yeah, it was. You want to come up Monday?
Yeah. I get off work at 5. I'll come by.
All right. Hold on, I'll have Dan give you directions.
Okay.
All right. Is Rachel really going this weekend?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm thinking it's less likely all the time.
Yeah.
Well, she's got an airline ticket or she doesn't.
Well, you guys flying?
Yeah, we're flying. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So she's got a ticket?
Yeah.
Who paid for it?
Actually, she did. I didn't pay for it. Paid for her own tickets for Jazz Fest and everything. So,
how long you guys been seeing each other?
We have been kind of off and on for, I don't know, 3 years.
It's a long time.
More off than on, actually, but
the consistency is there.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's something that draws you back.
There's some magic there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
New Orleans is a very romantic town, by the way.
Yeah. Dog pile.
I'm not going to remember.
Why don't you
much.
get married, Chloe?
Yeah.
Ask a question.
This weekend's perfect.
Pop it. Go ahead.
I'll buy the
Get a
ring.
ring.
I'm
Yeah.
in. Come on, I'll help out.
We'll throw a Mexican wedding.
Yeah.
It's a family decision.
I'll send you a free bear.
Yeah. Instead of rice, you throw chiclets.
If you need a quickie Mexican divorce, I'll be your Jew lawyer.
Why the hell did that guy call you a Jew one day?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
That was a guy from Plano, wasn't it?
I think
the religious
so.
freak.
The nut.
Yeah, just call me a Jew lawyer.
All right. What are you? Baptist?
Methodist.
Okay. Close enough. Yeah. All right. We'll take this and we can do news. Hi, James. James.
Hello.
James.
Hey. Hello. Hello.
James.
Hello.
James.
Hello.
What do you want?
I can't hear you.
Pick up the phone.
I've got the phone.
Well, then obviously you can hear me.
Oh, now I can.
God.
I put the pen down. That's not a promo. What's your question?
That's funny.
Got a question for Everett.
All right.
Everett.
Yes.
James. My father passed away, and there's a credit card company that has been calling my mother. They called 30 times within 20 minutes. Is that harassment?
Well, I think some people might argue that it is, yes.
They told me it wasn't.
Well, there you go.
I told them I ain't going to listen to them.
I can't say that I blame you.
You know, but I haven't heard from them since. So, and
Why,
you know,
James? Why are they calling you? Why are they calling you? Why are they calling your mom?
well, when my father passed away, they started calling her.
Okay. What's owed?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you guys try and find out instead of just dodging the creditors?
No, we're not dodging them.
Well, just ask them when they're calling. What do you want?
They won't tell me.
Well, then you're not
I've
going to
asked.
pay. Well, then you don't pay them.
No, I've asked. I said, what does he owe? They tell me. I don't need to tell you that. Yeah, you do.
Did they say how much you owe?
No.
How do they expect you to pay them?
I don't know. I've asked them. I said, my father passed away. What does he owe you? But, they go, I can't tell you any information. I mean,
wait a minute. Can they not tell it to you, but they can tell it to your mom? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay, well, does your mom ask them, what do I owe?
Oh, yeah, they told her. My mom told them to call her attorney. And...
Is there another question I can ask here? Because I just now figured out they won't tell James anything because he's not the party that owes it.
Right.
But they'll tell his mom. All right?
They want to tell me
All right, I understand, but they'll tell your mom. Did your mom ask them how much she owed?
Yes.
Okay, what did they tell her?
Nothing. They said that when my mother told them to contact her attorney, all this, on the whatever hell. Whatever.
All right.
Oh my God.
Like a train derailing.
Yeah.
I'd like to listen to the tail end of that again.
I knew when it started off like that, it was going to end good.
Yeah. How long before we need to break, Lois? 6 minutes. Okay. Take a couple of phone calls. Do we have Jeopardy?
Yes.
Okay. Is it a good one? Yeah. All right. Hi, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
So when are you and Amy going to get married since you're trying to force everybody around you that's single to get married?
I'd say if we're still dating in a year, about then.
Okay, you must be thinking of it seriously because that's the same thing I did when I got married. I tried to get all my single buddies to get married at the same time.
I've been doing this to JD for 4 or 5 years.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But if we're still together and things are still kind of status quo in about a year, I'll honestly think about it because we don't have any issues. We have the feud where she gets into my crap and she likes to run all the utilities and she makes herself at home. And her dog sleeps on my $150 Chase Lounge.
Yes.
Get used to it, man. That's marriage.
Well, I mean, there's a balance to it because I get more stuff out of it than it irritates me. And that's really what I finally decided that's what a relationship's going to be for me.
That's what it is for everybody.
Sure.
Is the irritation factor going to be overwhelmed by the good stuff I get out of it? And so far it is.
It's annoying at times, man, but the good times are worth it.
I like the fact she leaves me alone when I tell her to.
That's very nice.
That's huge.
Well, I'm not being an ass about it. I just, said, I got to get this stuff done. I can't be bothered. Okay, I'll go work on something. And she vanishes, and then when I come back out, she's cool. She's not pissy because I vanished for 2 or 3 hours.
Well, that's really cool, man, if you can keep her doing that after you get married.
Yes.
That's nice, too.
I'm sorry I couldn't share that on the air.
But we enjoyed it.
If I could just shoot her in a direction to where she would at least dabble with another woman, that would keep my interest a lot longer in the relationship.
Had a deal here. Hold on a second. Let me pull it out. You brought that up. I brought a 10 steps to having a three-way.
Really?
A three-way. You care?
Would this make it more inviting for her to get her a mouthful up?
Well, it's a step by step. I don't know if it's going to help in your situation.
Is there a step on there how to chow down on some cat?
No. This is preparing her and seeing if she's... I think that comes naturally. I think that's it.
You can't talk him into it?
I don't think that's a skill you develop. No. I think she'll be fine with it once she gets it. But there's certain chicks that just don't do it. Just can't. And this is a guy's guide to basically go seeing if your chick is cool with it, and then.
Well, she's not cool with it. Anytime it's come up, she always throws out, if I can have 2 guys, then I'll consider this other thing.
Then you're screwed because that's her way of diffusing it.
Yeah.
That's actually that's one of these steps, which is if your girl look at it and bring it up in a very casual, talk about your sex life, and then bring it really casually, and then if she watch her face very carefully, if she pulls back or grimaces the least little bit, you're out, and then you spin it off as, I was kidding, baby.
Well, all right, here's the thing. Mona didn't want to hear anything to do with this when I brought it up. Then we ended up doing it on the last birthday.
Yeah.
Well, I got a grimace out of her the first go round.
Okay. Well,
and then whether she broke down, she didn't break down. There was some interest there.
I'd say with most women there's interest. Now whether they pursue it or not, another deal. But I think with most women there's at least an interest.
And she was more than curious. Yeah. She wasn't a bear poking at a beehive to see if the bees was coming out.
Gotcha. I understand.
She chowed down on that.
She's probably done it in her mind many times.
I am so horny.
Okay, go home.
Well, do a tuck back.
No.
All right, so what else is on the 3-way thing?
Let's see. Got number one. Number one is line up the participant. Number 2, you're number 1. You got to find number 2. Whether it's just a friend as a chick that has a wild side and will deal with you, or it's your actual girlfriend. Okay, so you have just a friend. Okay, like Chloe's got a girlfriend that's really more just a friend.
Right.
Okay, so you can find one of those or your actual girlfriend. If it's your girlfriend, it gets more complicated because then you got all the emotions that go with it.
All right, so this is a 3-way. This is a 3-way starting where it's
scratch.
Just you.
Right, it's just you.
All right, well, that's a lot harder.
Yeah.
If you got a girlfriend, you're 2/3.
But you're halfway there. Have the talk with your girlfriend. You're halfway to the 2/3. And that's 110%.
Go ahead.
Number 2, have sex talk with your girlfriend. people are so hung up on numbers.
Go ahead.
Have sex talk with your girlfriend. With a freaky female friend, you can just tell her your plan and she goes along with it. Cool. If it's your girlfriend, it gets more complicated. You got to sit her down, tell her how much you love her, tell her how much you care about her. Then you bring up, you kind of breach the subject. And if she grimaces, that's a big red light. Either come back to it later.
How do you breach the subject?
Well, you just basically talking about your sex life, how great it is. Have you ever thought about doing anything different? Any positions?
Like you broach a contract.
No, it's a breach. Nothing.
Okay. Let's see what else it says. You can always spin it off as forget it, honey. You know, as hot as sex is with you could never be better anyway. So
I ain't gonna buy that. The first time another female comes into the dialogue, you better be ready to deal with it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a competition on some level.
Yeah. Luckily, Amy throws out the thing, okay, you want to do that? I want two guys. I want to be the focal point. You'll be the focal point if there's me and somebody else. That's why they call you lesbians.
Once you find your participant.
What?
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah, it does. You got if you got a heterosexual chick as the third member of the three-way.
Right.
All right. Well, then obviously your girlfriend's not going to get any attention because the two heterosexual chicks are going to be on you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said what I said.
Which was?
The lesbian.
I see. Makes perfect sense now. Thank you for explaining.
Did you get what I said?
Yeah, because the lesbian will only be interested in your girlfriend, not you.
Right. You got to get a chick that's bisexual. That way your girlfriend will be the center of attention. If you bring a straight chick in, she's only going to be interested in you, the guy, and your girlfriend will be left out.
Well, unless both chicks end up focusing on you.
If they've come in, she's already bisexual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Finding the third party. Now you got you and your girlfriend, let's say. We can find it at a party. After the end of most parties, when they wind down, you find your...
Where did you used to go when you were swinging?
It was never really a set deal. It was one of those things, right time, right place. You'd be at a party or there's swingers clubs. Sometimes.
Did you ever go to those? I mean, did you go to those and actually find somebody?
One time, yeah. Went back to a hotel party, an after party at a hotel. So yeah, the answer to that is yes.
So you did it with strangers?
The third person really needs to be a stranger. That will go away. Having a friend come in.
So you can never have a three-way on a regular basis with the same third wheel?
I don't. That's your call. It's somebody else's personal call. I say no because if that person's around later, the memories of that come back.
But you typically recruit.
That's the best way to do it. A stranger that will go away.
Okay.
All right. Go to a bar. Go out to a bar with the participants, the two of you. Always let the chick find the other chick because obviously you're walking up to a strange girl and go, hey, you want to have a three-way? Yeah. It looks pathetic.
Yeah. Well, there's two of us. We're already halfway there.
Come on. Get on. Finally, do you care about any more of this?
Hold on a second. What is it, Sarah?
Hey, I was going to say, you're absolutely right about the other girl has to be a lesbian because the problem that most women have with the whole deal is that when they get in there, they can't watch their boyfriend with the other chick. It's not the girl on girl part that they have the biggest problem with. It's the watching their boyfriend with this other girl or husband or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
So anyway, but you're right. I heard you say that before I actually got on the air. So you're absolutely right about that.
But isn't there a way to kind of focus on your chick and ping pong back and forth so they don't feel neglected?
You probably could if you're a good guy and if you're a good boyfriend and if you're really smart. But if you're not really smart, which some men aren't, I think you probably could handle it. But some men are not real smart and they let themselves get real interested in the other girl, or worse yet, they get real involved in the situation and then they finish, as it were, with the other girl, and that turns into a major problem. And
is that bad?
Fight and everything
That's
else.
bad.
Oh yeah, that's bad. That's real bad.
Have you gone through this?
No, I've had it kind of the other way around.
I don't understand.
I've been with two guys at one time. Two guys at one time.
And
they weren't interested in each other. I was just
okay. And did you get anything out of that?
Guys. Huh?
You enjoy that?
Oh, it was interesting. I don't know that I'd ever do it again.
And it didn't wig you.
College at the time.
It didn't wig you out to see two guys naked in the bed at the same time.
No, because they were on either side of me, or rather at either end of me.
Oh.
So I didn't have a real problem there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bye.
says once you found your threesome, kind of what she was talking about, make sure you pay a lot of attention to your girlfriend at first. In fact, don't even touch the other chick until the two girls have touched. Never,
Act like you're repulsed.
No, just sit back. On her. Just don't touch her until they've spent time together.
Ooh, naked woman.
Don't neglect the third party, but it needs to be about 75% girlfriend.
Cover your eyes.
25% other girl.
I don't understand. Say it again.
75% of your girlfriend, attention, 25% to the other chick.
Okay.
Okay. At some point, back off and just watch the two women together.
All right.
Watch your girlfriend's face carefully as you progress with the other woman. If she doesn't want you to have full-on relations with the third party, you'll see it in her face. Don't press it because that'll be a big blow-up later.
All right.
And after the woman is gone, tell your girlfriend it was great, how much you love her, da-da-da-da.
After one of your many times of swinging, did you ever have a problem with your woman?
Nope. Because we always laid the rules down ahead of time and everybody always followed them.
Did you ever accidentally break one of them?
No.
You didn't accidentally have the train pull into the station at the wrong terminal?
No. I started to one time and was...
Did any of the passengers accidentally get off?
No. In the heat of the moment, once I started to... And
the passengers started to get off the train?
No.
Or the train started to pull into the wrong terminal?
That's correct.
Okay, and what happened?
I was admonished to change tracks.
Okay. Did she see you sneaking that way?
Yes.
So she caught the sneaky train.
She didn't catch it. I was doing it. She was standing right there. I knew that. I was just seeing, and she said...
Sneaky train.
Don't do that.
Okay.
And
no. This is Mount Pilot.
Yeah.
And I derailed.
You don't want to get off here. Mm-mm. You want to get off at Raleigh.
Thanks, Ange.
So was she ugly about it? Did she
not at all.
She slap your thing away from the hole?
Didn't slap me at all. Just kind of touched me on the shoulder, and I knew that was the rule. If everybody follows the rules...
Tight.
Put off for
If everybody what?
Everybody follows the rules, it works out. It's fine.
All right.
But you set those, and you don't let alcohol go, oh, sorry, I was drunk. Well, that's, you're A, you're going to live with that the rest of your life, and B, you'll never get to do it again.
Okay. All right. So that in itself makes me understand following the rules.
Yeah.
Because if you don't go by it, then the chick's not going to let you go again.
Yeah. And it's going to be something she'll throw up at you, just like you cheated, because you really kind of did. You went beyond the limits of what you had agreed the relationship would be.
Rob just sent me an IM. Says, don't mess with the other girl if your wife or girlfriend passes out.
Oh, absolutely not.
Because when she wakes up, she won't be very happy.
Wonder how he knows that.
Oh, that's one of the new websites that I've been going to recently. Is there are two chicks and one of them's asleep, and the guy's making out with the chick that's awake because the chick that's asleep is the actual guy's girlfriend.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the website's called, but I like that.
That's gettingyourasskicked.com.
No. She don't ever wake up on the video, but then again, she's only asleep for 8 seconds.
I understand.
That's all I see.
Okay. I've never seen those websites.
I like that one. I still like the sleepintushies.com.
I know, you like that.
That's where a chick's asleep, and her girlfriend does things to her while she's on the couch.
Sleeping.
What's that one again?
I really think it's called Sleepin' Tushies. Okay. I don't know if it's sleepintushies.com, but that's the name at the top of the page.
Google will ferret that out.
Yes. How we doing, Chloe? How many more steps you got? Does it have chowing down?
No, that's it. You're already done and you're past. And the way to keep her happy afterwards is to reinforce her. Nobody ever throw it in anybody's face later. Well, you did this. Don't ever do that.
Okay.
Never bring it up. I got more news if you want to keep going.
No, we get a break. All right. Wrap it there.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. I'm not very happy. First that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With the doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
The Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. Great cars, great SUVs, only at Mitsubishi.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, Mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, Mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is Mum. That's me, Mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pics and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
You did say Pro Flowers. Yes. All right, Mother's Day is coming up. You can still order flowers from proflowers.com. In fact, you can order them now. You don't have to wait until the day before, like the Thursday or Friday before Mother's Day. You can do it now. Tell them what day you want the flowers delivered on, and then you're done with it. And you can also forget about it. You can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. When you do that, you get a free vase, and you'll be able to order the assorted Mother's Day roses for just $29.99. And because you used my name, you'll be able to get 6 more roses free. So you get 18 for $29.99, and you get the free vase, but you got to tell them the name Russ. If you go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the radio microphone. The upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ, you get the free vase, and then you'll see the order or the offer of the assorted Mother's Day roses, $29.99, you get the 6 more free. This is as fresh as you can get. When you place the order, your flowers haven't come out of the ground yet. Your order goes in, they look at it, they go cut whatever it is that you ordered, put it in a special FedEx box, and it goes out overnight. That's how fresh they are. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. Ow. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. Ow. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Ow. Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain. Ow. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
I want a backyard that can make the front cover of a magazine. Something outside that makes me proud inside.
You can transform your outdoor living area at the Home Depot.
We have backyard experts with professional know-how, plus all the landscaping, grills, patio furniture, and accessories you need under one roof, including pressure-treated 8-foot 4x4s for only $5.97 each.
I want to relax on my deck and not worry about maintaining it.
Only the Home Depot has low-maintenance veranda decking, a revolutionary material that looks like wood but doesn't splinter, crack, warp, or rot. You can skip staining and sealing and get right to relaxing. And right now, get a free $50 gift card for every $500 you spend on veranda decking. You can use the gift card to buy a new grill or patio set. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through June 1st, 2005. Gift card by manufacturer mailing rebate for every $500 spent on veranda decking and coordinated veranda parts. Available only in the continental U.S. See store for details.
What will happen on the Jag series finale?
There were always complications.
More than you can imagine.
That's all past now.
Is it?
The Last Jag, CBS tonight.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
The message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do when the Hulkster and the Heartbreak Kid run wild on you?
It's the in-ring return of the biggest icon in sports entertainment. This Sunday at Backlash, for the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong.
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
You maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So how long have you been training, Gavin?
About 4 months.
Yeah. Are you guys going out tonight? Why'd you bring him in here, Gavin?
We're going to go check out Desperados game.
Do you pay him by the hour to go do that?
No.
Well, I don't know.
No.
How does Gavin, stick the mic up there with him. How does Gavin do during his training sessions?
He does very well.
How long have you been working with him?
It's going on a few months now.
What did he start at, benching?
Start out bench press, he might wind up about 135.
And where is he now?
Right now, he's getting where he can rep out 205.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's not one time, that's a few times.
No, it's 6 to 8 reps.
Well, that's a lot.
Yeah. He's doing very well.
I think that's more than me. I don't think I could do 6 to 205.
He stays pretty serious.
I don't know.
Does like he's supposed to. Keeps up with his diet.
Gets a lot of carbs from the Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
What's been the biggest challenge training Gavin? Keeping his hair on? What?
Flexibility.
What's wrong with his flexibility?
He's so stiff he can get hurt very easily.
Oh. Is he stupid?
No.
Russ.
What?
He's not stupid.
I just asked. I didn't say he's stupid, isn't he?
Don't ask.
I said, is he stupid?
Well, that's like, all right.
Is he stupid?
No.
You going to the Desperados game?
Yeah. Gonna hang out.
I thought we were mad at them.
Oh, we are, but I just want to go to the game.
Well, the dancers didn't want to come up here and hang out with me. I remember. Didn't think it was good for the image. But they said any of the players could come up here and hang out. That's all right.
Makes no sense.
Where do they play?
American Airlines. Something to do.
You get free tickets?
He got them.
Where do you guys train?
The Ranch Health Club.
Ranch and Valley Ranch.
Chicks there?
Yeah.
Like you'd know.
Yeah, I'm in a dry spell.
Are you all right? Because you didn't say a lot after we ran the leaf thrower at the...
There's a lot of gas coming from that thing, and I was just on the floor trying to get all my files together because they were all screwed up.
Did you take a nap after that? I see you got your PJ top on.
Get off of him. What? You've been on him every day this week. Get off.
Boy, so glad I got that contract done.
He's the one that goes out to splatter my house.
After we all attacked him at
we didn't do anything to him. We hit his house with water bomb. You were the wheelman. Stop siding with him.
I'm just saying, enough's enough. Get off of him. That and bananas all over his house, and then the leaf blower.
We shot how many bananas? Well, 3? 3. Yeah, three bananas, and the rest were water bombs.
I know.
And then he goes out to my house. Did Jeff and you? Well, obviously you guys really went out there because you told me what the name was.
Yeah, we were really out there.
But you guys didn't have anything.
No, we had a couple rolls. We just, I was playing it, trying to get you, and then people kept calling me saying the cops were coming, so I ran and then snuck behind one of those malls.
So you just sat out there and waited for a while? Because they weren't looking for you.
I didn't know that.
It was close to shift change, so the guy that I wanted to go out there, he had to check his car.
Well, I didn't know that. I think they're going to side with you over me. I didn't know if you told them my make and model of my car.
It didn't matter. You're in the front of my house chunking nanas at it.
But I really wasn't.
You're the monkey in charge.
I actually stayed on the street because I didn't want to go on your property because I would be trespassing.
It doesn't matter if you're standing in the street throwing stuff onto the property.
Yeah, I've got to go with you on that one, Russ.
Thanks. All right, what time's your game start?
Oh, it's 7:30, so we'll grab something to eat. We got another big workout tomorrow. This is a nice shirt. I'm styling. Seriously. It's like hip to wear your stuff out.
Out of the bedroom.
Whatever.
That's comfy.
Yeah. Let me see your pants.
They're just regular.
Hold your feet up.
They're khakis.
Hold your feet
I got
up.
nice shoes on, see?
Okay. I just want to see if they's attached to the pants.
Quartered.
You're so mean to me.
All right. Well, thanks for coming in.
All right. Thank you.
Anybody else you want to bring in for a tour?
No, you don't even go there. I never bring anyone in.
How'd he get in?
He's my muscle. He sticks with me.
Okay. Well, go on.
All right.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. It's a big guy.
He is.
Is he bigger than Rob? He's taller than Rob.
Taller than Rob. I don't think he's bigger.
No,
He's as big.
My muscle's bigger.
Yeah. Yours is.
All right. We don't have time to do anything, do we, Chloe?
Nope.
All right. Do we need a break again before Lycus?
We can go straight into Lycus.
Why don't we do a power round of Jeopardy?
Okay.
Sounds good. Do that. We don't know it in the first few seconds. We go to the next one.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have anything to give away?
Yep.
All right. Load up the intro. Dan, you want to come in here? Okay. While everybody's getting in position. All right. You stopped drinking.
I don't drink.
Did you ever drink?
Not since 1986.
What happened?
I quit.
Okay. Nothing else?
That's all to report.
What was the catalyst?
I didn't want to do it anymore.
Okay. Was anyone there to help you?
No.
No one from the state?
No.
Okay. All right.
Singular effort.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready, John?
Yes.
Okay.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin!
Yeah, you got people lined up?
Yes.
Okay. There'll be 4 people on the phone that we're playing for. What could they win, John?
They could get tickets to Rodney Carrington June 4th at Smirnoff Music Center. Meet the Fockers on DVD. Copy of the Rolling Stones, Stuck in the 70s. A certificate to Coconuts Bar and Grill. Gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting service from VertBiz.com. Last but not least, limo ride from LimoGeorge.com.
Are you ready, Clovis? Yes. Okay. Dan, try your buzzer. JD? Everett. Check your connection.
Yeah, try that again. Hang on just a second. All right.
And mine. All right, we're set to go. Are we all over the place on this one, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let her go.
Everett.
What is American Woman by the Guess Who?
Correct.
Okay. What is it?
Holding Back the Years by Simply Red.
All right, go ahead. What is it?
Dreamboat Annie by Heart.
All right.
Dan?
What is It's My Life by Bon Jovi?
Correct.
Midnight weary.
I know the band.
Oh, it's
Russ.
What is Blues Traveler?
Once upon a midnight period of
Round and Round.
Dan.
Hold on. What is the clue you're giving me?
Round and Round by Blues Traveler. What is Round and Round by Blues Traveler?
What? What do you mean no?
Run Around, sorry.
What is it? Run Around?
Run Around, yes.
That's what I meant to say, but I was thinking of what you said.
All right.
Does he get
Close
it?
swing it. No, nobody gets it.
Russ.
What is Hootie and the Blowfish? I really want to be. I only want to be with you.
Correct.
What is it?
If I Lose My Faith in You by Sting.
All right.
JD.
What is Kenny Loggins? I'm All Right.
Correct. Russ.
What is Genesis? Paper Lake? Paper Lake?
Nope.
Paper.
Everett.
What is Phil Collins' Paper Lake?
Incorrect.
What is it?
No reply at all.
All right. What's the score so far?
Right now, you have 1, I have 1, Everett and Dan have 0.
Thought I'd be below 0.
I'm sorry, you're -1. My bad.
All right. Go ahead, Chloe.
Everett.
What is Sunset Grill by Don Henley?
Correct. Russ.
What is Let's Dance by David Bowie?
Correct.
Back to 0.
Russ.
What's Nothing's Gonna Break My Stride by
He's wild.
Peter Wilde?
No,
David
incorrect.
Wilde.
JD.
There's Matthew Wild and Nothing's Gonna Break My Stride.
Correct.
Josie's on a vacation.
Dan.
What is Rick Springsteen, Jesse's Girl?
Incorrect. Russ.
What is the outfield? Josie.
Everett.
What is the outfield? Use your love tonight. I just want to use your love tonight. Chloe.
You've got it, but it's too many words.
Yeah, lose, not use.
Oh.
What's the next one?
Russ.
What is Cool Change by the Little River Band?
Correct.
Jeez. Everybody take a break.
Smooth jazz.
Is it getting better?
Got the next one.
Dan. I'm sorry, JD.
What is Journey? Lights.
Correct. Russ.
What is Hall & Oates? Kiss on the List?
Correct.
Kiss on my list?
Yes.
Same thing.
Yes. Are we going straight into Like Us, or we going to play a spot, or what do you want?
We can go straight into Like Us.
Okay.
Is love so fragile?
What?
Impossible to follow.
What is it?
Leather and Lace. Stevie Nicks, not Henley.
All right.
Russ.
What is Got My Mind Set on You? The Harrison. Peter Paul.
Everett.
What is I Got My Mind Set on You by George Harrison?
Correct.
What's the score?
Right now I have 3. Everett's got 1. You and Dan have -1.
All right. Go, Chloe.
Russ.
What is Wham? Wake Me Up Before You Go, Go.
Correct.
0.
Russ.
What is Wait. Stop!
You've already lost it.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have lost a point. Give it to Everett.
What is Prince When Doves Cry?
Correct.
What is it?
Jeff Healey, Angel Eyes.
All right.
Russ.
What are the Honey Drippers' Sea of Love?
Correct.
You're back to 0.
JD, Dan.
What is REM, Losing My Religion?
Correct.
You better hurry. Come on.
What is Walking in Memphis by Bruce Martin?
I know his last name.
What is it, Chloe?
Mark Kahn.
All right, go to the next one.
Russ.
What is I Won't Forget You by?
Nope. Close.
What is
JD? What is Don't Forget Me When I'm Gone by Paper Tiger? I don't know.
What is it?
Glass Tiger.
Glass
All right.
Tiger. Damn.
Russ.
What is?
Losing a point.
Foreigner. I've been waiting for a girl like you.
Correct.
Give it back.
All right.
What is it?
Sarah, Starship.
All right.
What is Easy Lover by Phil Collins?
And
Genesis. And Crosby. Stills, Nash and Young. Hall & Oates.
Some guy named Jimmy.
It's 2 Phils, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know who it is. What is it?
Philip Bailey.
All right, go ahead.
Dan.
What is John Mellencamp, Small Town?
Correct. 3 more.
What is Belinda Carlisle mad about you?
Correct.
We're tied at 2 each.
That was an easy one.
JD?
What is REO Speedwagon? Keep on loving you.
Correct.
That it?
One more. This is it. Last one.
Know the song.
It's a bumper, for Christ's sake.
I know. Hold on.
JD?
What is Boogie Oogie Oogie by A Taste of Honey?
Correct.
What's the score? The final score is Dan had 1, Everett ended up with 0, you have 2, and I have 4.
You got any more, Chloe?
Or I don't. I could change the score.
Is that the last one?
That's the last one.
How ironic.
Why?
Yeah, how ironic.
What? I can win. I can win.
Oh, yeah.
I can win.
All right. And tell them what they got.
They got tickets to Rodney Carrington June 4th at Smirnoff Music Center. Meet the Falkers on DVD. Copy of Rolling Stones Stuck in the 70s. A gift certificate to Coconuts Bar and Grill. Gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting service from BertBiz.com. Last but not least, a limo ride from LimoGeorge.com.
All right. You ready, Dan? Okay. And here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. Weather over the weekend, go to Black Eddie's Weather...
We're trying to figure out how JD knew Boogie Oogie Oogie.
Because I played it at KOKO Radio in Warrensburg, Missouri.
You played it, but that ain't the reason you played it.
Maybe it's because he's using it as bait.
thegrandragon.com. Black Eddie's weather information site is weathерnig.com, JD's favorite. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Bait?
Wow. I don't know what y'all do.
All right.
Stop it.
Play it really loud and fan at it. Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
See you Monday.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
To rent. Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies,
But Charter's got hundreds of movies too, and they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter digital cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Tonight on The Late Show, Dave's All New with Terry Hatcher.
Here we go. Hot diggity.
Plus, catch The Late Show Weekend Review and a brand new Top 10. Dave's All New, only on CBS.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck-for-a-Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Señoras and senoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005 Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From man's best friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break? Maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more and sign up for their newsletter.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, hotels are expensive Memorial Day weekend.
Travelocity has the lowest prices on thousands of fine establishments. Guaranteed.
Myth number 2, if you feed one seagull, you feed them all.
Nonsense. Hello, feathered friend.